Good afternoon. If you are tuning in, I am having a bit of a impromptu afternoon Saturday kind of stream because why not? Hello. We're playing Genshin. I'm just going to be dossing for a bit. No kind of heavy planning stuff, but you know, if you fancy hanging out with me for a bit, then you are always welcome. I'm going to put a little notification on. I've only just decided to do this like 2 minutes ago because I was just playing about. Because I don't usually stream on a Saturday afternoon, but we're having a chilled out afternoon. And I realised that the fun I was having, I was just like, I've got to film this because it's funner. I've just been doing the my daily quests, and I decided to try the event that is the new event, the Tempered Valor. I got so frustrated I just threw my controller across the room. So I thought, if I'm in that kind of mood to make a fool of myself and throw things across the room and swear and all the rest of it, I feel like it needs to be a stream. So here I am. And thank you very much. Hello. Thanks for being my first. Mizuke. So, I've just been having a bit of a this is a fly by the seat of my pants kind of a stream today because I've not really kind of planned anything. Usually I do a story quest. But I'm not sure whether this is just going to be a mosey around, collect talent stuff, upgrade things, hang around, you know, just DOS. You're going to hurt your fingers to get to 3k likes. Please don't hurt your fingers. Don't injure yourself for my sake, please. Please. I would never forgive myself for getting a message in a week's time going, do you know what? I ruined my tendons liking your stream. I want to sue. Right, what am I doing? I'm writing a blue sky post. Blue sky. Decided to stream some Genshin. Come say hi and join the chaos. Probably get a cat sooner or later sat on my knee, by the way, because I usually do. But she's outside at the moment. Oh my god. Is she? Oh no, she's on the windowsill. She's on the windowsill because it's daytime. And she likes to look out on the sunny street. So she's not actually here yet. But she will be at some point, probably. I'll probably get a cat just randomly pestering me. So, watch out. Right. As usual, the stream is on both Twitch and TikTok. So, if I randomly start talking about things that you can't see in chat, then I'm probably talking to the other chat. Because that's how it kind of goes. What have we got? What GIF are we going to choose today? Shall we choose Neverlet since he's on my screen? Yeah. Oh, that's a good one. Right. Oh, and we're at 62 followers, so if you happen to be on Blue Sky, follow me on Blue Sky, because I am on there. I'm princesselder.bsky.social because I've moved away from the other channels, so that's my posting channel. There we go. I do need to post more on there, but it's starting to get a bit more, you know, grand and groover. I just said groover. Oh my god, it's Saturday. It's finally Saturday. Right, I was listening, so before... Right, we're sorted. And I think the next big gadget buy I'm getting is a mic upgrade because this one's starting to get a bit knackered. I think I'm going to go for one of those. Everybody says that the Elgato ones are really good. This is a Fifine one, and it's a good microphone. I've managed to configure it so I don't sound like a bag of angry cats. But it keeps every time I kind of like move it a tiny notch, it kind of the USB disconnects and it goes off, and it gets really irritating. But I do have like the like sound, the big thing, the kind of that, which I don't really know how to use because I am, for all intents and purposes, an amateur. But yeah, it is being a bit of a pain at the moment. So thank you for telling me though. Anyway, I do like it when people actually tell me when my microphone goes all squiffer. Right, I've listened to this. This is the one that I've got. So I'll play it.
I have to
want to
say,
listen to
my
it.
daily life is not without its inconveniences. For instance, I often find myself stepping on my robes as I sit down, or squashing my coiffure against the chair. And if I lean my head too far back, sometimes my hair even gets caught in the ornamentation. Nevertheless, I must wear these garments to maintain the dignity of a Chief Justice, and endure whatever inconveniences this entails. Incidentally, the world at large appears to operate on this general principle too. Everyone is faced with an identity that they must accept, endure, understand, and eventually learn to coexist with. This has been my experience all along.
I'm starting to hear it now, because at first I was like, this cannot be the same voice actor as Noctis. Have we got some new shower lines as well? Yeah, because it's like...
Visions? Desire? Do not judge Adepti by your mortal ideals. I have no desire.
You do. You do. You've got a lot of desire. I know you do.
In the thousands of years that have passed, I have taken countless
How you
risks.
doing?
If you want no trouble, stay away from me. See me as a weapon, and nothing more.
Oh. Stop putting yourself down. Have I ever played Genshin? No, I don't think I have. No, I haven't actually. Right, so what am I going to do today? Ooh. Character story 2. Zora? God, I've got a lot to unlock with him. I just found out today, so like... Last week, when I last pulled, I got Skyward Spine. So I've been I've not been refining it, but I've been upgrading it for Xiao. And he's now broken past the 10k mark damage for his burst. It's still working, yeah. Okay, yeah. Which is the first person to do that. I've had it happen once with Neuvillette, but not massively so. But I think he needs a better weapon. Really, he's got prototype Amber at the moment, but apparently the I can't remember, sacrificial jade is very good for him. So I'm working my BP up to 30 so I can pick it up for him. But let's do some Ascension stuff today. Maybe not. He's getting really good too. He's getting really good. An endless mode. This game feels endless. I do want to get his new talent unlocked. But it does mean picking up lots more beetles, which is very tedious at best of times. You're at 6-star. I'm kind of loath to do anything now with Yao Yao because I'm hoping, fingers crossed, please send lots of luck to me next week, because next week Farina's dropping and I want her for my team. So I'm kind of like, I don't think I want to do anything else with Yao Yao. She's been a great healer, but it's like Farina's coming. So that's his best weapon, in my opinion. Just level up his talents and ascend him. Oh yeah, and artifacts. I'd like to pull Radsley as well, but I know that that's a big luck chance thing. I'll tell you what my primo / wishes are looking like at the moment that I've saved up. So I've got 39. I've just accumulated a few more primos today, so I'm at like 429 today. My pite is at 32 on my limited banners, and the last time I pulled, I lost my 50/50 on a limited banner. I got, because I did a chronicle banner. The last 5-star pull was on a chronicle banner. The previous limited banner I was on, which was Zhongli and Neuvillette, and obviously I got Neuvillette, but I didn't get Zhongli. I lost and got Diluc instead. So my pity still sat at like 32 on the limited banners. So I think if I can at least get my my wishes up to like 50, I can probably do a pull. And my friend assures me, of which I don't have any faith at all, that because I lost my 50/50 last time, I should get Farina guaranteed. Which I'm kind of like, I'm just very kind of like nervous, because if I get Farina, she will officially be my first Archon, which will be cool. But I know like Radsley, Radsley's, this is like his first rerun, isn't it, since he launched? Is that right? And I know that he's a very good, it's like the best or one of the best DPS. However, obviously, he's my main, and my second team main is Xiao. So I've got 2 really good mains already. So I don't have to, like, Radsley would be nice. He's a nice to have. But it's not like, it's not going to ruin my life if I don't get him. Whereas Farina, I really, really want. Because she's like, every single team build I've seen, they've been like, put Farina in, get Farina, put her in. I'm like, no, I don't have her. I want her. But no, I don't, in answer to the earlier question, I don't have Alkino, because again, I was like, during that banner cycle, I was doing chronicled banners, and I wanted Xiao, so I got him instead. You can keep Farina and Yao Yao in the same team. Can ya? Because I thought Farina's a healer as well, though, isn't she? I'm not right. Have I got that right? Farina drains your health anyway, so Yao Yao is still useful. Okay, fair enough. She drains health and heals. I'm looking forward to using her, she says. I'm kind of excited now. It feels like birthday, Christmas kind of feeling. Right, what am I going to do today? I decided to stream to kind of play Genshin for a bit, and now I don't know what to do. We've got plenty of quests to do. Oh, why am I showing? Claim another key. I can unlock another 4-star if I want to. I could do Haizu's story today if I wanted to. I've not done any 4-stars yet. I might unlock someone else. Toma, maybe? I like Toma. I feel like I might unlock Toma's. Yeah. I am playing on PS. Yeah, PS5. Let's do daily chores. The hangout event. What do you mean a hangout event's already in progress? Oh, is that because is that because I'm doing Haizu? Yeah, I think it is, isn't it? I didn't realise that these were hangout quests. Okay. Yeah. Right, I'm gonna go. Let's go hang out with him then. Go. Do I just... I need to go to... I thought it was gonna open the map for me. What a pain. Is it here? Hmm. At the moment I've got 39 intertwined fates, but I've just managed to accumulate another 425-ish primo gems, so I can boost those up a bit more. But with my pity at the moment, I think it'll take me up to like 70, 80, which is kind of in the region, isn't it, for a 5-star pull? So hopeful that that when it drops, what I will promise to do, even if it will, what I will promise to do is I'll promise to do my wish pulls on stream, because I'd like to kind of, because I think people have been watching me pull primos and earn primos quite a bit over the last few weeks in my like quest and stuff. So you kind of know how hard I've been working to get all these to get these wishes. So I promise my heart, I promise hand on heart that I will pull it on stream. So then, like, besides the fact that if it's an exciting moment, I want to sort of save a clip of it. So right, where are we going? Hangout event. Show me where you are. There you are. Okay.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
Oh god, Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure.
While water from
Leeway is an enduring aftertaste, yeah.
The water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to
You've been saving for about 2 months for Farina and has about 21,000 primos saved up. Wow, that is amazing. Well done. Well done.
What if
I don't think I've ever saved 21,000 primos.
What am I supposed to do?
You have about 180 wishes for Rideslow. Oh, wow.
Well, that's your problem. It was your choice to get into this mess. Oh, but fortunately for you, it appears your savior has just arrived.
Ah, Traveler. Great, you made it.
Well, it's not like you were ever really busy to begin with.
Songo?
Oh, this is the person who wanted to charge me 300,000 flipping Mora to help with a quest or something. Good morning. Good morning. How are you doing, Issa? You good? No R rolling today because I don't think I don't think I've got the ability today. It's kind of disappeared. Yeah, it's the most I've ever saved up. Paying for farming off artifact for though. Hi Thunder Phoenix, how are you? Surprised so many people are about today because it's Saturday afternoon, so I thought maybe it might be a bit quiet because it's sunny outside and the football and whatnot, you know. I was like, I went for a walk in town earlier in and there was like, because the train station's quite close by, I could see guys getting off the train and I was like, there's been people stood outside the pub and I'm like, it's football day. It's like the football's on. So they're all coming to watch it. So, you know. You're working here till 7. Oh, God. Saturday working is rubbish. Good luck with your artifacts. Thank you. Oh no, you're not talking to me, are you? You're not talking to me, sorry. Who are we farming artifacts for? Farina. I think I might be alright with Farina's artifacts, or as a starter set anyway, because I have pulled like a good number of the Golden Troop when I was trying to pull the Marishru Hunter for Novelette. So I have some Golden Troop already. And then, yeah. Working 8 till 7 today and 9 till 7 tomorrow. Oh, God. That sucks.
Compared to the Traveler, you're the one who has too much free time.
No, I'm very busy. I'm busy standing here. I have to stand here all day.
Wow. I'm very busy standing in one place all day.
Your excuse is just pathetic. Yes, that's why I've asked you to
She
come
can't be
over.
arsed, can she?
Allow me to explain. A key member of the Tenryo Commission has recently gone missing. No one has seen them, and their whereabouts
This
are
is a
currently
hangout
unknown.
event.
The Tenryo Commission has entrusted us to find this person discreetly because it would be a hassle for them to look for this person openly for a variety of reasons. Their name is...
Kujosara. That's right. The general has gone missing.
Kujo Sara's gone missing. Oh no.
If the general was really missing, the Tenryo Commission would have flipped Inazuma on its head by now. And do you think they would only commission us for a case like that? Please ignore Sango's nonsense, Traveler. In fact, the missing person's name is Shikanoin Heizo.
Shikanoin Hazel.
He works
So I've been
as a
saying his
special
name wrong.
detective at the police station. Although his rank is merely a doshin, he is quite competent and held in high regard by the police station.
Yeah, he's a bloody good fighter too.
Do they think he's more competent than me?
We get that you don't want to help Sango, but could you at least try not to make things more difficult here? Sorry, Traveler. Even though I accepted the commission, as you can see, Sango's less than thrilled to be involved in this case.
Nope, not even close. If you really want to know why, it's because I absolutely refuse to deal with that brat's nonsense.
Brat.
The only news that could make me happier than Shikanoin has gone missing would be Shikanoin has been missing for 100 years.
Wow. There's that empathy there. Come on. Have a bit of empathy for a missing person. Oh my god. I'm going to farm for Farina for artifacts now. See you in the next stream. Good luck, I'm wishing. Thank you. And you're cooking chocolate croissants. Oh my god.
Needless to say, Sango and Heizo have a bit of a history.
Oh god. Did she ask him out and he said no?
Well, it's a little more serious than that. According to Sango, Heizo was an obstacle in her path to the Temple of Truth.
Like a yappy dog that was constantly in the way.
Even though Heizo has a unique personality, he's actually a nice guy. Really, I've learned a lot from him. So I can't just ignore this case, even if Sango doesn't approve. At the very least, I could entrust the commission to someone capable and trustworthy, like you, Traveler. Huh? No, it's not like that. Listen, I'll pay the entire amount originally promised, but I'm really hoping you can take this commission, Traveler. If Heizo truly is in danger, I know he'll be safer with you by his side. Actually, we get along great. But Sango has always asked me to keep my distance and not to act like I know him in public settings.
Again, that's really
when
mean.
people ask, I usually just say I've met Shikanoin a few times. If it hadn't been for today's incident, well, let's not get into that. Anyway, could you please help look for him? Well, that's about all I have to tell you. Oh, please take this commission letter from the police station. If you find Heizo, return there and report back to them.
Oh dear. Let's find him then. Ask around Watatsumi Island. You aren't making this easy for me. I've got to travel all the way over to Watatsumi. Ugh. You're over here, aren't you? I do like Watatsumi. It's just far away. Oh look, it's a guard there. I thought we might be talking to Kokomi again.
Oh, it's you, the captain of Swordfish 2? My name is Shibata. I'm in charge of the watch here. May I inquire as to what the captain needs? So his name is Shikanoin Heizo, huh? Yes, I'm familiar with the detective. He used to stroll around the area. Her Excellency had assigned me to keep a close eye on him at the time, fearing that he would do something unpleasant, but I eventually realized that he acted more like he was on a trip or something. Come to think of it, I believe he was recently spotted in the area east of the Sangonomiya Shrine. Please feel free to go there and take a look for yourself.
Thanks. East of the Sangonomiya Shrine. I can't say it now. I'm usually alright at saying, like, words. I'm usually alright at saying words. Is it up there or is it underneath? Right. I think there's I feel like there's a... somewhere under here. Where are we looking? I can't see it anywhere. Is it down? Oh, there it is. There it is. I see it. Let's grab you. There we go. Oh, there's another one over there. Where's that one? Is it below or is it up? Might be up. Could be. There's a seashell like right above me. But it seems to be over this way. And can't see it anywhere. Look at me getting sidetracked again. I feel like it's probably there. Like, on that seashell. And I'm not going back up there right now. I like how I'm like literally, you know, working from home. Yeah, it is fun. It's better. It is definitely better than being in an office. You just kind of, I think you feel less pressure and, you know, you can pick and choose moments of social and non-social time. I think that's a good part of it anyway. Right, where's the... Hey, I'm pointing down. This is really irritating. It does this all the time. Ah, right. Beer. I think that's the dream, innit? Like, I think if like if I can do this right, or if things go right. He's in a cage. Look, he's in a little cage. I'll do this in a second when I finish talking. If I can do this right, I would like it to be a business, but I don't think it's just from streaming. I think I have to do other things. Like, I'm kind of playing. Actually, let me pitch this to you guys.
With empty pockets. Please, you can just let me go.
I should probably use him to save himself. There we go.
Confess! Yeah. Finally, No.
There we go.
Well, well, look who it is. I was wondering who could be valiant enough to wipe the floor with these guys so easily. Turns out it was the distinguished traveler. Really,
I like
can't
its
thank you
voice.
enough. Of course I was aware of you long before you arrived in Inazuma. Though the Sakoku decree managed to keep the country locked up, it wasn't able to stop the incredible stories about you. Every day, all of those little stories would come scurrying over to my desk, like files with little feet. I was actually thinking about going to meet you once I wrapped up the business at hand. Who would have guessed that you'd show up first? I got so excited, I nearly forgot to introduce myself. Ahem. The name's Shikanoin Heizo, Special Detective of the Tenryou Commission. It's a pleasure to meet you, Traveler. I wish you all the best on your journey through Teyvat, by the way. Huh. I guess that means I've taken over as the main character in your story today. I've always heard that you take commissions from all kinds of people, helping everyone out with everything you can imagine. So now it's my turn to take your help, huh? Don't mind if I do. That was already obvious to me. It's no coincidence that you've arrived here. Because that would be the stuff of an epic novel. The two protagonists of the story both travel to Watatsumi Island by chance and cross paths as if by fate. The traveler from afar heroically rescues the weak and defenseless detective from the clutches of the ruthless Nobushi. Traveler, you are so dreamy. Unfortunately, though, I don't
Dreamy,
believe
huh?
in coincidences. So, guessing you came to me on the police station's commission, didn't you? I'm a detective. Can you guess what gave it away? Sounds like you already have some ideas about the work of a detective. Let me ask you this. What's that your little sidekick is holding? If I'm not mistaken, it's a commission letter from the police station.
What? Paimon's just here to take a look. And hey, who are you calling a little sidekick? Paimon was worried she might be in danger, so Paimon came to help.
What are you talking about? You literally never leave a side. Paimon was worried about us, so she came to help. What? Literally. Oh my god.
Why are you two staring at Paimon? Is Paimon not supposed to...
Yeah, I'm also just taking a look.
She can look, but you can't.
Oh, come on. Don't be like that. After all, this is the first time I've seen a voice. I must admit, I'm most intrigued.
Huh? Voice? What are you talking about?
A vision is an external magical focus, right? Well, similarly, a voice is an external voice box.
I love Heizo. He's so flirty when he speaks. So unserious. He is quite flirty, isn't he? I like him. I like him. Another short king. We've got so many short kings in this game. It's just not fair, is it?
I've heard that the Traveler isn't very talkative, but given how chatty you are, you must be her voice, right?
That sounds awful! Paimon's not somebody's voice! Paimon's emergency food!
Oh, I didn't think I'd hear Paimon actually refer to herself as emergency food. That's brilliant. Oh my god. Paimon. Stop making me laugh. I'm supposed to find you irritating.
No. Wait. Paimon's so upset she can't think straight. Paimon is Paimon. How dare you give Paimon such a terrible nickname? We came here to rescue you, but you actually opened the cage yourself. You were only pretending to be captured by the Nobushi, weren't you? Pretty suspicious if you ask Paimon. Come out with it, mister. What kind of schemes are you up to?
Sheesh. For someone who says they don't want to be a voice, you sure do talk a lot.
This is going to be one of those things where everybody finds him really annoying, but he's actually just got the best personality in the entire world and everybody just doesn't like it. I've discovered what the problem is with this game is that I like everyone. Even the characters I don't like, I like.
Well, let me think for a moment. Yes, all this started a long time ago, during the war. Kujo Takayuki, who was head of the Tenryo Commission at the time, had secretly asked me to investigate the military capabilities of Sangonomiya. But I had already grown tired of the guy for a while, so I simply treated the trip as a paid vacation. I had heard that Watatsumi Island is really beautiful. As for the mission, I thought I'd just come up with some random excuses or whatever when I reported back. But guess what? The first night I arrived on Watatsumi Island, I had a dream. The dream contained only one message, an echo resounding from the depths of the earth that kept ringing in my ears, saying, "Something vital is missing on this island." Isn't that bizarre? Something vital has gone missing on this island. Has something evaporated into thin air? What could it be?
Paimon bets it must be something delicious. You know, because the soil of Watatsumi Island can't grow crops. There's a shortage of food here.
Oh. Food, huh? How about you, Traveler? What do you think is missing?
Missing a data, missing music, missing Paimon. I think I'm going to go for music.
That was an unexpected response. It'd be right at home in a novel. Interestingly, I didn't have the same dream again after I left this place, so I became even more intrigued. Was this really just some random dream? Some people believe that dreams represent the divine's helping hand, which I suppose is understandable. However, if you ask me, dreams have nothing to do with the gods. Instead, they are flashes of intuition.
I'm really hoping, by the way, if you stick with me, that I've solved my issues, because the stream's frozen a couple of times the past couple of sessions I've done, and I was very, very perturbed to understand that, to discover even on Thursday that Nvidia had gone and dropped a new driver for Studio and not told me, so it froze again. So I've updated my I've updated my driver software. I've stuck my cooling fan on, and I'm hoping that that will sort out whatever problems I'm having, because I think it's that. So if perchance, she says, if perchance there is any kind of interruptions, I'll try and come back. But it's hopefully solved now.
It was my intuition telling me that there was something
Anyway,
important
just
about
wanted
this
to let you know,
island that, poof,
because it's a pain.
suddenly vanished.
Is
So
it
I decided to
Kokomi?
accept this little
Kokomi.
commission from my intuition and investigate to see if I could come up with any compelling findings. Unfortunately, the investigation has had little progress up to this point.
You know what? I've got a criticism to make. The dialogue options with the little white cloud behind them, not great choice, because white on white makes it harder to read. They should have done it like black text on white, or maybe like a different colour shadow. This is something I noticed as well of like, right, because I'm not a designer, but I do work in like marketing designs and stuff like that. And like, I've seen it on like designs on socials and streams and stuff like that, where they do colour on colour in a really funny looking font, and you can't read it properly. So it's like, the general rule of thumb is to try and kind of use a corresponding either lighter or darker on top of the colour so that you can actually read it. Because otherwise it can do stuff like this where it's like, you have to you can see it, but it's really, it's not friendly to the eyes, I don't think.
I felt there was something peculiar about them, so I pretended to get captured to see if there were any leads that would surface. And that's when you showed up. Nah, don't worry about it. These guys were just a bunch of small fries. Besides, your arrival is much more important to me. I have a feeling you can help me find the answer to my dream. So how would you like to partner up on this one? We can work
This is one
together
hell of
to
a chat
solve
up
the
line.
mystery.
I had a dream last night and I can't work out what it means, but I think that you have the answer to it. How about we go and solve it together? Wink, wink. I can't wink.
Yes, of course, I understand. But let me ask one more question. Did the police station say they are looking for me because of something important? Well, then it's probably nothing major. Most likely they're short on staff or something petty like that, and they happen to remember their model employee.
I think they're pretty worried that you're in danger, to be fair.
So since we're already
That's
here,
the vibe
why
I
don't we
got.
just solve this puzzle together? Once everything is settled, I'll gladly accompany you back to the police station, or anywhere else you'd like to go. What do you think?
I would love to. I would love to.
It's a deal then, partner. So, let's get started, shall we? First, we can search the camp for clues.
Hey, isn't this crystal mirror? Ooh, what's the shiny thing? Oh, it's a Sango pearl!
Ooh, there's a crab there. Right. Curious about that. I can't remember how you move these things now. Ah, never mind. I don't need to do that right now, do I? Where is it? Oh, he's over there. Maybe I should do that ley line while I'm here. I've not used any of my, I haven't used any of my thing yet. What's it called? Oh. Let's get you first. It's that spectral husk.
Shadow raising! Let night fall!
Oh, look at
I don't
you.
want to do this.
We've got 3 of these guys, have we? Come on, Fischl. Give us some more lightning. Oops. Oh, we're not dealing with Frozen. I hate Frozen. God, you suck. You suck. You're making everything slower. Right. We'll kill these two.
Be sanctified.
Go back to the abyss where you belong, you unholy beasties. Resin. There we go. Woo, we got some more. There we go. Do you have my
So, have you found anything?
UID? I'm on the European server. I won't be farming today though, but you feel free to add me if you want to.
Yes, I've found pretty much the same. And there really are a lot.
Aren't these all super expensive? Oh, these must be the valuable things that went missing from the island. That's it.
Alright,
The
yeah, go for it.
Nobushi
Add me if you
must
want.
have stolen them all.
Do you know what? I think I've made more friends on Genshin than I've ever made before in my life. Like, let's get added on Genshin now.
I don't know if I'd go that far. The
Which is
Nobushi
very
would be very
nice.
hard pressed to find many opportunities to get their hands on commodities like these.
Huh? What do you mean? Did the Nobushi gather all this themselves?
No, that's unlikely. Crystal marrow is a rare material for crafting weapons, and Sango pearls are an even more precious commodity. Here's what I think. Due to Watatsumi's poor soil, the island's economy is quite fragile and heavily reliant on the trade of these special resources. So, it's absolutely vital that they keep them under lock and key and well out of the Nobushi's reach. Which means they got lucky with a huge batch like this. My guess is they ambushed a caravan. If we go ask around the Sangonomiya Shrine, we can find out if there have been any recent instances of caravans being plundered. Perfect. I knew you'd be a huge help.
Well, duh! The Traveler is Paimon's companion after all.
Go to Sangonomiya Shrine. Where is that? Do I have to fast travel again? Come on. There we go. Oh, back to square one again. Let's go to this guy. Right, which shell was it actually when I was... Because I was looking before. It was... Was it round there? I think it was one of those shells, wasn't it, that it was pointing to with that electro blob.
Captain, I see you found the detective.
Watatsumi Island sure is a beautiful place. I don't think I could ever leave.
You can stay as long as you like, granted you don't cause any trouble, that is. Her Excellency has stated that all friendly visitors are welcome. Incidents of stolen goods? Not that I'm aware of. Her Excellency has recently launched several measures to boost the economy, including the development of trade routes and establishing our own caravans. Troops have also been deployed to protect them, so it is only reasonable to assume that the current trade routes are already very safe. Any looting or theft would be practically unthinkable.
That's strange. Then where did the Nobushi get those goods from?
Huh? You mean you found goods of unknown origin?
Yep.
We
and
certainly
it's all
did.
Sango pearls and crystal marrow, so we know it's local.
Could there have really been a theft that hasn't been reported? That shouldn't be the case. Well, perhaps you could go ask Todoroki. He's responsible for the caravans and is usually in the village at night preparing the goods. If something has happened, he should know about it.
Great. Thank you for all the info. Let's go.
Hey, Traveler! It's been a while. I've missed you.
Ah, Goro.
Why didn't you inform me that you'd be coming over today?
Ah, General Goro.
You're dismissed, Shibata. You may go about your other duties while I catch up with the Traveler.
Yes, General Goro.
I overheard you discussing a case of stolen goods. Is that right?
That's right. We found a lot of Watatsumi's valuable products in an Ibushi camp.
Oh,
I
excuse
see.
me.
So you've come to ask if we know of any relevant cases. Well,
Oh. Oh, I can feel it. I'm like... I think my system's out of whack at the moment because I got back into the bad habit of going for naps at like 4 o'clock and just falling asleep for like falling asleep for like 3 hours in the evening, and it's coming round to that time. So it is now your job as my audience to keep me awake so that I can go to sleep at the proper time tonight and not like end up with insomnia again. It's a very, very important job. Oh my god, hi! I'm still not calling you your name on my stream, but it's nice to see you again. I could call you NCF. I do like the name though, it makes me laugh. How are you doing? You alright? Wowie wow. Got a lot of likes on here today, thank you.
I'm ashamed to say that, yes, the caravans have been plundered. And not just once, I'm afraid. We had already dispatched additional forces to protect the caravans, yet the crooks still managed to get away with the goods.
And you're concerned that if this kind of news were to get out, it would undermine the confidence of other
I
caravans.
do feel like there's a
So
really
you didn't make it
interesting
public,
story
but
behind your name
instead
though.
kept the news to only a select few.
Which I'm curious about, but I'm afraid of asking. Like, is there a PG version of the story behind the name? I think is the question I have to ask.
That's correct. I never expected you to be so concerned about Watatsumi's affairs, Detective Heizo.
Just a force of habit, really. As a detective, I notice these kinds of things.
Oh, so you two already know each other?
Actually, I've only heard of Detective Heizo from the soldiers' reports. We've never met in person.
Ah, darn it. You're right. Now that you mention it, I've been on Watatsumi Island all this time and still haven't properly introduced myself. Man alive, please forgive me. It's a pleasure to meet you, General Goro. I'm Shikanoin Heizo of the Tenryo Commission.
Yes, it's a pleasure to meet you too. I'd like to express my
What was
gratitude
that?
to you for
What was
stepping in
that
and
little
helping
thing
recover
with
those
his hands
goods.
then? Did he just go like that? Did he actually just go like that with his hands? That was really cute.
Ah, don't mention
Oh my
it.
god.
You never know what you'll find when you're out for a stroll.
Uh.
But if the source of the problem is not addressed, I'm afraid this sort of situation will continue cropping up for you.
Yes, of course. Not only have we reassured the affected caravans, but we also dispatched personnel to investigate the culprits. The reports indicated that the stolen goods were being delivered to a merchant of the International Trade Association named Godot.
Godot.
It all seems pretty unusual. We suspect that there are bigger players behind Godot, and that their target is none other than Watatsumi Island's valuable resources. But unfortunately, it would be difficult for us to investigate further, given that...
Given that Rito, the island where the International Trade Association is located, is not part of your territory, yes. They have cleverly picked their base of operations.
I can see you catch on quickly, Detective Heizo.
It's my guess that you're telling us this because you're going to ask us to assist you in finding who's behind all this, right?
You're always thinking one step ahead. Yes, those were exactly my intentions. And of course, we will prepare a generous reward for you.
Bless.
The recent end of the war, trade and commerce have now become an important component of Watatsumi Island's development. Ensuring safety of the trade routes is critical, and we can't afford any further incidents. So, will you please help Watatsumi Island, Detective Heizo?
I'm willing to assist, but it all depends on what she wishes.
Great! With both Detective Heizo and the Traveler on the case, I'm sure it'll be solved in no time. The situation is now in your capable hands. I look forward to hearing your report when you get back.
All right, we'll take care of it. Traveler, let's go discuss where to head from here.
There's little hearts around his face. It's gonna be like, by the end of this mission, he's just gonna be all lovey-dovey with her. You're so pretty, I love you.
Exercise caution when traveling to Rito. If you come across any unexpected danger...
I will, thank you. Okay. Let's see. Go to a nearby location and talk to Heizo. Okay.
Hey, why are we talking way over here? Oh, you're not trying to get away from Goro so he can't overhear us, are you?
Very perceptive. Seems even Paimon has her moments. Let me ask you, do you believe in intuition?
Huh?
Yeah.
Intuition? Where are you going with this?
My intuition tells me that General Goro is lying.
What? How could you say that? Although he did seem a little on the serious side today, but Goro's a good guy.
Good people can be deceptive, too. After all, everyone has their secrets. Well, in my opinion, the timing of his appearance was a little too coincidental. Sanganamiya soldiers have been keeping an eye on me for the entire time I've been on Watatsumi Island, yet I had never seen General Goro even once. But today he came out and met with us, and even commissioned us to investigate a case.
Maybe that's because the Traveler is here today, and Goro thinks she's more capable.
Really? Huh. Then that makes things even more peculiar. If there are powerful players behind this case, and he
Hello,
needs to
happy
draw upon
Saturday.
external
How are you
support,
doing?
Then he should have taken action
Sorry about the other week,
sooner
by the
rather
way.
than
I
wait
was
until
like,
today.
I've been really out of it lately, so. Like, I've just asked chat to keep me awake so I don't go back to sleep again.
A more plausible explanation is that the items we discovered are linked with some unspeakable secret, and he had to intervene to prevent us from digging any deeper. Then he put up a smokescreen to mislead us. I surmise that investigating the merchant Godot...
Kind of, yeah,
yield
I've
no
been a bit poorly
results.
lately. Just very kind of knocked out and tired.
Whoa, are you serious? But this is all just a hunch you have, right?
Actually, there is another key factor behind my reasoning, though you may not believe me. I sense something special about Goro.
It is sunny, yeah. I've been out this morning. I went up into town. Football's on though, so it was really busy. Like there was loads of people outside the pub and whatnot. But I went into town because I got some TK Maxx vouchers for Christmas from my sister, and I'd not spent them yet. So I went up to TK Maxx and bought some stuff. I've got one of those. You'll like this actually. I've got one of those. You know those salt lamps. Oh, thanks for the follow. You know that? Yeah, those Himalayan salt lamps that people can get. I bought one. I bought one. It's quite funny, like, because I go to that TK Maxx quite regularly, and it makes me think of you, because when we used to go for like a wander round, and you'd always buy like a picture frame for your room. Just for the context, chat, one of the one of my chatters here is an old uni friend of mine, like a friend. We've been friends for years now. In fact, I think we've been friends. How old am I now? God, I think we've been friends for 10 years, haven't we? Pretty much. We've been friends. Yeah, I think we have been friends for like 10 years now. I can't believe that. Because I would have been like, because it was my first year at uni, wasn't it? And that was like 2014. So yeah, it's just over 10 years. There we go. Happy friendiversary, I guess. It's like over friendiversary, really, isn't it? Because it was like September, I think.
Something special.
But yeah.
Yes. Whatever is missing on this island, I sense it in him.
Whoa! Hold it right there! Are you saying Goro's a thief? As in he took something valuable?
It's not that simple. I can't fully explain it. It's just my intuition. Sure.
Maybe
I
it's
trust
a
your
clone.
judgment, but perhaps you're overlooking someone else, the true leader here. It's simple. We should just investigate whatever it is they're trying to hide from us. And what were we planning to do just before Goro showed up?
Oh, we were going to talk to the leader of the caravans. Yeah, someone named Todoroki.
Bingo. There's no time to lose. Let's go talk to this Todoroki.
Okay, no problem. Well, thanks for dropping by and saying hi. You're off walking. That's nice. It's starting to get nicer now. It's like, I went out today and I saw the daffodils have started like blooming on the green across from where I live. So I'm like, oh my goodness, spring is almost here. So that means like, I was joking to one of my friends this morning. I'm like, so that kind of means that the seasonal affective disorder stuff from like winter is kind of fading out and it's hay fever season. So I'm going to go from being really, really like tired and sort of wrapped up in my blanket for months and months and months. And I'm just going to go to sneezing and feeling crappy because of sneezing. It's great. It's like, what, I can't remember what's my summer affliction. I think my summer affliction is just being too warm and annoyed and not liking the fact that there are kids playing out. It's like the only season that ever gives me any kind of like mercy is autumn, which is probably why it's my favorite season. Like I'm an autumn girl. But yeah, like every other season is like, you know, too hot, miserable, depression, miserable, sneezing, miserable. The kids are like, yeah, they're not bad actually. They're decent kids. They're just kind of, they've got no boundaries. They need to learn how to like, they need to learn how to have boundaries and not, you know, jump into people's yards and mess with their stuff. And don't kick the football near my car, which is the other one. You know, other than that, they're not that bad. Oh, they tried to wash my car with a little dishwashing scour sponge last year, and I told them to go away. I'm like, well, thanks for the offer, but I want to keep the paint on my car. Thank you very much. I don't want it to be scrubbed off by well-meaning children. Might as well take a Brillo pad to it. Right, where are we going? Oh my god. They do tell us to walk so many places. Honestly. Right. If you start talking about water, I'm changing it over. Since it's his story, we can turn it to him. But it's the only thing I dislike about having never let him apart. He's awesome, he's gorgeous, he's got lovely long flowing hair, and he looks like Sephiroth. But my goodness, does he talk about water a lot. I complain about it every stream. Right, where are we going? Over here. There we go. I'm really glad that there was a platform underneath there. Because otherwise, I probably would have just dived straight down into the water or something. Stu is laughing at the soft emotional music.
Shipment has arrived.
Why? Is it because I'm talking about hay fever and kind of getting really, like, animated about it? I don't own Novi, but I always hear him because my friend's a C6 Novi main. I've got a C0. I think next time he comes around, I'm gonna save up a few wish pulls to try and get him to like a bit better constellation stuff. But we'll see. Yeah, life story.
Good. Let's go.
Hey, it's Totoro!
Shh, keep quiet. Let's follow him and see where he leads us. Man alive.
Todoroki, the shipment has arrived and is ready for inspection.
Good. Let's go.
Hey, it's Totoro!
Shh, keep quiet. Man alive.
What am I supposed to do?
The shipment has arrived and is ready for inspection.
Is this over Twitch and TikTok? Yeah, it is. I'm dual channeling now.
Good. Let's go.
Hey, it's Totoro!
Shh, keep quiet.
What am I supposed to do? Because if I walk in front of there again, it's just gonna flip out. So what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to like follow them faster? I think that's what it is, isn't it? Thanks for the follow, by the way. Right, let's go.
Your intel was spot on. When we arrived, the Nobushi were all still asleep. We captured them all, and the goods were retrieved and brought back here.
I'll take a look.
I think we might have hit a milestone,
Everything seems
actually.
in
Let me have a
order.
look.
Good work.
It's nothing. Thanks to the efforts of your caravan,
Oh,
the price of grain in
almost.
the
We
village
are-
has decreased.
So we're 3 followers off
That's right.
1,200 followers.
The injuries we
So we're
sustained
like,
during
we're
the
quite
war
close
would
to a
have such lingering
milestone,
effect on our bodies.
which is always nice.
Thankfully, you also brought back some life-saving medicine.
Things are improving thanks to the help from those up top. Oh, by the way, what is the state of the village's inventory? Make sure that it's confirmed tonight. I have to leave tomorrow morning after I go to the Sangonomiya Shrine and get instructions from General Goro.
Don't worry, we've already prepared the list. Just follow us.
Huh? The soldiers from Sangonomiya seized the Nobushi stolen good? Glaze lilies? What are these doing here? Shouldn't it be crystal marrow or something? This box
Hey,
is
Rem,
packed
how you
so
doing?
tight. It looks like it could burst. Let's see what's inside. Huh? What are all these plants and flowers? Oh, there's a small note here.
I'm good too. Yeah, I'm too doing alright. A torn bill. Handwriting has been smudged by water stains, making it difficult to read. Only a faint outline of the words Foreign Trade Association can be seen at the signature.
Now's our chance to look around and see if we can find it.
Whoa! Genshin? Paimon was expecting to find Sango pearls.
The price.
So, did you find anything?
Whoa! Look at all the Genshin! And glaze lilies too! There are also tons of other plants and flowers Paimon doesn't know here. Weird.
These are valuable raw ingredients for producing medicine. If these few crates were to be imported from Rito, the price would be jaw-dropping. On top of that, these items seem to lack a tax clearance certificate, meaning that they were most likely smuggled. Yes, very interesting. Now, where did the Nobushi get these goods? How about you? Did you find anything else? Foreign Trade Association? I've never heard of such an organization in Rito. And if it's regarding foreign trade, then smuggling is an even more likely possibility.
Wow.
All right. In which
Oh my
case,
god,
I have a rough
thank you for the
hypothesis.
likes. I'm
First,
just looking at my likes, 13,000 likes. Oh my god, thank you.
We've been spotted!
Huh?
Oh my god, bless your
Wait,
hearts.
Captain? Is that you?
Oh, so it's you, Captain. You had me
Wow.
worried there. We almost mistook you for bandits.
I don't think I've ever
Captain,
had
do
so
you
many
remember
likes
us?
before. This is lovely,
During the
thank
war,
you.
I was in the field hospital with Masashi. Teppei brought you to see us and helped find medicine for us.
Hey, come on now. The captain wouldn't forget.
I'm not entirely sure what the likes do for the live stream, actually.
I gotta tell you, Captain. we all
Stu
miss
nearly
you.
broke my
We
phone.
haven't seen
Hi,
you ever since
Stu.
the end of the war. When we heard that you
I
were
feel like I
coming
need
here,
to-
we just assumed you were only going
You know what I'm
to
gonna
see General
do? I'm
Goro
gonna
and Her
pull
Excellency. The guys
just
are
for
all really hoping
you,
to see
just
you.
for both of you, because I've not done one today. I'm gonna pull a tarot card for you, because I keep my tarot cards next to me. So I'm gonna pull you a tarot card just for funsies. Not that I know what any of them mean. I always have to look them up anyway. So what's that one? That one's fallen out. So let's pull that one. So we've got the King of Swords. You've got the King of Swords. There we go. That's your grateful thank you-ness for all of the likes and for coming to say hi, and just making a tired woman feel a little bit better. What does King of Swords mean? Let's have a look. I'm gonna Google it on my phone, because Google is your friend. King of Swords represents intellectual power, authority, and the ability to make sound decisions. You are in your power, and others recognize your wisdom. You can think critically, reason logically, and make sound decisions. You can perceive truth and provide an objective point of view. You can seek out the fairest solution for all involved. You can guide others to do what's right by your wise counsel. You can cut through confusion and provide clarity needed to move forward. And you can render an impartial but just decision. There we go. You've got yourself a King of Swords for today, just from me to you. I hope whatever decisions you make are sound and just and helpful and rewarding. There we go.
We're fine. You don't have to worry about us, Captain.
Yeah. The North is the best place in the world, isn't it?
No, you're not
The
fine.
North.
Captain, you may not
feel
be
like
aware, but Masashi
You're gonna say it more like
previously fainted on the front lines.
Sean
The
Bean.
doctor thought that it might
the
be a
North,
neurological condition
or
caused by
Jon Snow.
overstimulated emotions. It's
Jon
pretty
Snow.
serious. According to the doctor, if it hadn't been for the medication he's been taking, he would have developed dementia. And that was assuming the best case scenario.
You're one to talk. Don't forget why I fainted in the first place. It's because I heard that you got yourself killed by an arrow. I couldn't handle all the emotion. Later, I found out that he'd been shot in the buttocks and it was only a mild injury. I had an emotional breakdown for nothing.
What do you mean for nothing? I got shot not by one, but 2 arrows.
He got shot in the
a
arse.
row. The first arrow was to the left cheek, and the second arrow was also to the left. And because the
I was
arrows
not
were
expecting
poisonous,
that.
the wound still hasn't completely healed yet. I have to apply ointment every day, and I'm constantly worried it might reopen while I sleep.
Look on the bright side.
I just realised it's finally your birthday month.
I suppose you're right.
Why was
But
February
enough
like 10
about
months
us.
long? Yeah.
What brings you here, Captain?
That was a lot of. That was a full emotional whiplash moment there. that whole conversation and being emotionally scarred, people getting dementia, and then a guy getting shot in the arse twice. Just great stuff. Great stuff. It's like the dialogue in this game is at least like the gift that keeps on giving. Honestly, sometimes honestly it just kind of. The other day I was playing Shenyun's story quest, and there was just this one still of her. She's saying she had to disguise herself, and it's just her stood there with her hands on her waist, with a little mustache and a goatee beard, with this really serious voice, and I'm like, what in the hell is this game?
Oh, these
honestly,
goods are all seized from the hands of Nobushi and treasure hoarders. Todoroki
Thanks
was
for
the
the
one who
gift.
provided us with the intel. He mentioned there were bandits here and there, so we went and took care of them while also confiscating the goods.
By the way, Captain, you still haven't met Todoroki, have you? He's the one we're working for now. Her Excellency recently announced plans to stimulate the economy and created the caravans, with Todoroki at the helm.
Yeah, he's proven to be quite capable. Even though he was just a farmer before, he's now successfully running the caravans. And his two sons were also our brothers in arms. Both received a special medal of honor from General Goro, which is quite remarkable, don't you think?
So, as injured veterans, we've been reassigned to Todoroki. He's the one who gives us orders and pays our salaries now. What do they call that again?
It's called changing careers, dummy.
Ah, right. Changing careers. Anyway, I think the whole caravan thing is wonderful.
Changing careers.
Our region wasn't very prosperous to begin with, and the land can't grow any crops. We have to pay a hefty price just to get basic food from outside. I can't even imagine trying to maintain and feed an army like we did during the war.
My rankings at the moment.
I
So we've
think
got-
I understand the general situation now.
Oh my
May I ask
god,
where the apprehended
17,000.
criminals are?
My god.
Oh,
So top viewers are Dam, Courtney, Rem, and Luna. So thank you for being my top viewers. I think I'm not sure how like clear it is on your side. But I've managed to put the ranking here. Hang on. It's really because I'm not sure whether to like add a background to it so people can see themselves. It's here. Hang on. Let me put it next to my face. Let's put it there under my coffee link, which I haven't actually used yet. I set up a coffee account on like ages and ages ago, and all I've done so far, I'm so rubbish at keeping up with stuff like this. All I've done so far is I've set up the account and I've put my logo banner. Oh my god, Alexa just spoke to me for no reason. I think we're good. Yeah, anyway, so set up my coffee account. So with a view of like, oh, I'll stick the link on, and then if like people want to visit it, they can do. And I've put no content on it for you guys to read yet, so I've got to kind of like do something about that really, and kind of show you, oh look, this is my life. Here's some behind the scenes stuff. Please buy me a coffee or two. Thank you. So like, yeah, I need to do something with it, but it is there.
Ah, I see. The captain's friend. It should be okay to tell you then. We apprehended all the culprits and escorted them to a temporary location not far from here. Unfortunately, Masashi and I have other duties tonight and won't be able to take you there. Why don't you wait for a moment and I'll find someone else to show you the way.
Is Masashi gonna give you an ass like visage to kind of sort out your little arrow problem?
I'm pretty sure I've already got a grasp on what's going on. All I need now is to confirm it with the apprehended bandits. Let's go.
Let's go.
Are you still a little confused? Let me help connect the dots.
I'm gonna
This
make
whole
things
thing was
really
actually
confusing
quite
now.
Similar to a case I once worked on previously. It was a case involving the trade of prohibited items, and they employed an old trick to execute the deal. The culprit would first go strolling down the street until they knocked over a pedestrian on purpose, using the opportunity.
Oh, I should have waited to listen to that story.
Sir. We are nothing more than petty thieves.
Sir, what do I look like? A commissioner? Does my friend here look like a
About to do
commissioner
the
to you?
theatre wish me luck. Oh, good luck. May the odds be ever in your favour.
Officer!
First, I'm gonna need to ask you a few questions.
Sure. Go ahead, ask anything.
The soldiers discovered many valuable goods in your camp. The goods don't appear to be from around here, so the question is, where did they come from?
Oh, the goods? Right, we picked them up at the beach.
You picked them up?
Well, no, we, actually stole them.
Be honest now. Tell me the whole story.
Yes, sir. I mean, officer. We took those goods from a small merchant ship just off the beach, but we didn't exactly steal them. You see, the ship's guards all took off running the moment they saw us. They abandoned the goods, and we simply came and picked them up. But next thing we know,
so they all find us keepers, losers,
arrives, and we're all
weepers.
apprehended. Talk about bad luck. We didn't even have a chance to stash away the goods before we got caught.
You say that the merchant ship's
That
guards
voice.
fled without putting up a fight. You expect me
Oh
to
my
believe
God.
that?
You just assumed they were scared witless and didn't have the guts to fight. I'm not bragging or anything, but our boss
You're saving it
is
for Isley. Good luck.
intimidating.
Good luck.
Massive
What's your
muscle strength,
current wish count?
You really expect us to believe all this?
No, you gotta believe me. Just the other day, we scared off an entire squad of soldiers. When they noticed us, they went running and dropped their goods. I swear. I still remember seeing tons of Songo pearls and crystal marrow in that load. All nice and shiny, too. Ooh, it was amazing. Unfortunately, a bunch of pirates came later and snatched those goods. It just happened that our boss had diarrhea that day and couldn't hold off the pirates. This luck of ours.
That's a lot of
Wait a
information.
Pirates?
Probably too much information than what
No
we
doubt
actually
about
needed.
it. They came on a massive ship, and their
These
captain
guys
was
like
a
sharing.
lady with an eye patch. We had no idea how powerful she was. It was like boom, boom, thud. Only took 3 hits before she knocked out the boss.
A pretty lady with an eye patch?
Oh. Does
Is
this
that
description
Bezu?
remind you of someone, Paimon?
It is not.
No! Doesn't remind Paimon of anyone.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And how about you? Really? Okay, I'll take that as a no, then. It appears that the situation is just as I suspected. Todoroki is striking a shady deal with a group of pirates, while General Goro appears to be assisting with the cover-up.
What? How could that be?
Todoroki said that he'd be going to Sangonomiya early tomorrow morning to get Goro's instructions before the caravan leaves. Now is the time to address any doubts you may have. Tomorrow morning will be our moment to confront them. Hopefully, my final question will be answered then as well. The question of what important thing this island is missing. I can feel some connection to the question in Goro, Todoroki, and even to Kuda and Masashi. Hopefully, we'll finally have an answer tomorrow. Let's get some rest. I'll see you at Sangonomiya tomorrow morning.
Wait until the following day. I feel really weird because I'm stood here and I'm like, are they gonna attack me? Right, let's fast forward. It's between 8 and 12. There we go. Question Todoroki. We gotta question the man. Hey, they've gone now. Where is... Oh, hang on. He's that way. Follow the yellow dots, always. Oh, we've only got, what, 3.5 days to go? I feel like it'll be... Is it usually like the day after when the new banners drop? Like it'll... Because I think... Let me have a look. So we've got 3 days and 59 minutes. So that's... Tuesday? What day are we on today? Saturday? Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. It's the middle of next week, isn't it? So depending on whether or not I'm like, you know, conscious, not sleeping, I might do my wish pull on the day the new banner drops, or I might just wait until Genshin Thursday. I'm not sure yet. I'll see how I feel. Like if I decide to play, if I decide to play Genshin before, before next Thursday when I usually play, then I'll come on and do the... God, that's so pretty. Look at the state of it, honestly. Look how pretty this place is. It comes out 5 PM on the day. 5 PM GMT or like American time.
Who are you?
Hello, Todoroki. I'm Shikanoin Heiso,
GMT.
Special Detective of the Tenryou Commission. I believe you've been manipulating large-scale illegal trades for some time now. Mind if we talk about that for a bit?
You can't just go around spewing such nonsense, young man.
And what if
Can't I?
I'm not talking nonsense?
Ridiculous. I don't have time to listen to this. Get out of here, you little brat.
I know I'm on the younger side compared to you, Todoroki, so I'm sure you must have heard the old saying. Off the scale, some goods only weigh a couple pounds, but on the scale, they weigh more than 1,000. So the question is, do you want to put your goods on the scale or not?
What in the hell are you talking about?
Well, nothing. All I want to hear is you personally confirming what we already know to be the truth.
Masashi! Tokuda! Arrest these people!
Huh? Todoroki, what's wrong?
Who dares to cause trouble at Sangonomiya Shrine? Huh? Wait.
Okay, see you later. Thanks for dropping by.
What are you doing?
And thanks for all the likes
These crooks are
and
trying to
gifts and
pry into the
things.
secrets of Watatsumi. We mustn't let them go.
But, no. There must be some kind of misunderstanding. Todoroki, this is the captain of Swordfish 2, one of our own.
It doesn't matter who they are. Remember what General Goro told you? The long-term goal of Watatsumi is to revive its trade and commerce. And since you have been assigned to work with me, it's my orders that count around here. I don't care if they were your captain. Would you dare disobey orders?
Don't confuse him. He's still
What do we
recovering
do?
from his little arrow incident.
Well, what are you waiting for? All right, I see how it is. If you two won't do it, I will.
I really hoped it wouldn't come to this. But here we go.
Wait! Everyone, stand down!
General Goro, you're here.
My apologies, Traveler, Detective Heiso. I wasn't telling you the truth. Todoroki, the Traveler here is the hero who saved Watatsumi Island. Without her, Watatsumi Island would never have found the peace it has today. We mustn't raise our weapons against her.
How could you be so naive, General Goro? If we let them go free, then who's to say the Shogunate won't come after us tomorrow? If the Shogunate decides to investigate, we won't be able to hide the truth.
I wouldn't allow them to take you, Todoroki.
Let's not kid ourselves. If going to jail could solve the problem, I would go and turn myself into the Tenryou Commission right now. The question is, what are we going to do with the goods? Will you be able to keep them? Not to mention the chance of astronomical fines. Can you afford that? Goro, we both know that Watatsumi Island is a barren land. Plant 100 radishes here and maybe only 3 would grow. And those 3 combined would still be smaller than just 1 carrot imported from elsewhere. You can't grow food or medicinal herbs here. And if we buy them from Rito, we pay exorbitant taxes. My eldest son died fighting on the battlefield. But do you know how my second son died? He died because there was no medicine to treat him. You awarded both of them medals of honor. But did that save their lives? Can medals heal Tokuda and Masashi's wounds? No. It was the medicine that I got that saved their lives. If we detain them today, the Shogunate will never know what we've done. Besides, they're only a few months away now. We will set them free once the new bill is passed in just a few months, and everything will be okay. None of what happened here will be mentioned again, and life on Watatsumi Island will continue to improve.
I understand, Todoroki, but they won't...
I can trust the Traveler won't, but the detective here is a Tenryo commission officer. Forget it. You're the general. I'm just a radish farmer.
It's a new commodity tax bill currently being drafted by the Kanjo Commission. The bill exempts taxes on goods that are in short supply on Watatsumi Island. Once the bill's introduced, we'll be able to buy commodities that we need from regular marketplaces.
Oh, I see. Man alive. I wish I had known sooner. In that case, how about we put your fears at ease and I'll stick around here a little longer. You know, until the bill is introduced.
Huh?
Detective Hazo, are you saying that...
You mean you're willing to stay here, young man?
Come on, you two. What's with the strange looks? You've been keeping me under close surveillance, haven't you? Surely you must have noticed that aside from being a detective, I'm also an ordinary tourist who likes to enjoy good scenery. I believe that after the new commodity bill is passed, there will be more and more traffic between the two sides, and more people will be coming to visit Watatsumi Island. I have to take the opportunity now and enjoy this place while I still have it all to myself. Before long, tourists will start pouring in.
Thank you, Detective Hazo. On behalf of the people of Watatsumi.
My pleasure. But one good turn deserves another, does it not?
Oh, you mean there's something you wish to request?
I suppose you could say I'm from the Shogunate, but the traveler next to me isn't. As far as I know, she is planning to visit other nations soon,
noise.
and it is unclear if she will return to Narukami Island or not. Therefore, there's no need to limit her freedom, right? I'm sure no one else will hear of what happened today. Am I right, traveler?
Do I wanna agree with a cool nod? Yeah, we got a good heart. Woo.
And
I was
I would
hoping I
never
get the
dream of
6
limiting her
hearts.
freedom. So please, don't worry, Detective Hazo.
I'll hold you to that. But if I ever find out you've lied to me again, there's a chance I'll lose my cool.
I'm sorry for not telling you the truth earlier. It's a serious matter, and I didn't want outside parties to become involved. But today, I realized my poor judgment. How could I possibly hide anything from Detective Hazo and the Traveler?
I'm glad you understand now. But, in all honesty, I'm the one who should be thanking you. It's because of you that I was finally able to reach an answer. After all, nothing makes a detective happier than putting a case to rest.
Ah, I understand now. You really are an interesting person, Detective Hazo.
No,
Excuse me.
I'm afraid you don't quite get what I mean.
I'm sorry?
Wait! Paimon gets this one! It's the answer to your question, right? The one about the thing you sensed coming from Goro and the others. Now you figured it out!
What? The thing you sensed coming from me? But I always have excellent personal hygiene.
No, not like that.
Hey, traveler, could I talk to you for a moment? Besides, I haven't had a chance to thank you yet.
Yeah.
I apologize again for not being completely honest with you. I truly am sorry, but I had to do it. Ah, yes, Her Excellency. Well, let's just say that the war brought many terrible things while also forcing us to learn a lot.
Right, but that still doesn't answer the question.
Well, aren't you curious about who's been pushing for the new commodity bill? It certainly isn't the Conjo Commission, because it doesn't immediately benefit them. And we don't have any connections there.
Yeah, it's kinda as if the gods suddenly appeared to offer you a divine hand.
Yeah, the gods. I was invited to attend the Iridori Festival on Narukami Island with Her Excellency a while back. At the festival, I waited in the marketplace while Her Excellency... She went to the Conjo Commission to see Lady Yai, purportedly for a book review, but there were other items on the agenda too. The meeting wasn't made public. Following her return, we began our attempts at boosting commercial activity, and it wasn't long before there was a push for a new commodity bill on Narukami Island. So, what do you make of it? Do you think Her Excellency knows about this?
Ooh. Right, where are we going? Hang on, is there another one up there somewhere? Oh yeah, it's right at the top. Do I have to climb on top of this? Oh, I suppose I could jump down from there. I'll jump down from there. Pick that one up. I keep forgetting to pick up those things. Like, I need to. I need to increase the stamina.
Hey,
I need to get the prizes and all that.
Come here. Look, look. It's beautiful, isn't it? Watatsumi Island. It's remarkable how such a barren land can give life to such wonderful and stunning scenery. To be honest, I am grateful to you for this trip. Before you arrived, I was running around like a headless chicken. Even if I happened to find out what was going on here, I wouldn't have been able to uncover any concrete information without you present. I'm just sorry that I promised I'd accompany you back. It appears that I won't be able to do so for the time being. So please, cover for me in the meantime, okay? It's all in the past now. Let's just chalk it up as an intriguing experience I had on my trip here. Besides, that's not what I wanted to investigate anyway. Yes. Everyone you led me to and everything they said brought me closer to the answer. And now I finally get it. Watatsumi Island is an ancient land where the soil is poor and many crops do not grow because it's lacking a certain thing. But what the inhabitants of this land do have is bravery. They were courageous enough to stand up and resist the gods and accomplish what they knew could not be done. This is yet another instance in which that certain thing shines. That missing element. That certain thing is what I sensed present in Goro, Todoroki, Tokuda, and Masashi. Which is...
thanks for the
true
follow.
Vitality of this land. I guess I was mistaken when I declared that something was missing. That something from this island had evaporated into thin air. Because even something that evaporates is not gone. It's still there, just in a different state of being. When water is heated by fire, it evaporates and eventually finds its place in the sky.
Hi, I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Similarly, when the land was harmed, its vitality evaporated and eventually found its place among the inhabitants. This is the final answer I've been searching for. Anyway, thanks again. You know, even though we just met, I wish you could be my partner all the time. Call me Grady, I guess. But, of course, I know that's impossible. You have your own journey to complete.
What AR are
so
you?
I'll just keep doing what I
Sorry,
can.
I'll say that again like a human being. What AR are you?
Safe and sound in my mind. That way, I'll always
55,
be able to
nice, very nice. How long have you been playing for?
The beauty of Watatsumi Island. The people who are full of life and vitality. And you two, who are by my side.
Aww. Oh, look at that picture! Can I save it? Yeah. So we've got... Oh, how many endings have we got? Let's see. Hangout memory. So I get a different... I have to do it again, like, 4 more times to get everything. Since Sumeru came out. Wow. So that must have been like a couple of years ago, yeah? Or like a year and a half ago? Okay. That's cool.
There's
right.
something in the air.
Ooh, we're almost at 49 actually. We might make it to 49 today. And we've got some guide to transients. Very nice. Let's have a look. I don't even know what the talents are looking like on him at the moment. I've got plenty of guides to transients, but I've not got that many. I feel like I need to kind of get... I need to get farming for materials for him to get him past. Because I need to get him to Ascension Phase 4. Because I think he's got... hang on, what have we got? What if we actually... I've got to go fight that mechanical snake again, like 10 million times. Collect more beetles. I think I can maybe... I can craft those. I knew I had bits... I had enough, like... I know, 21,000 likes. I've never had so many likes before. This has been wonderful. It's been a really nice afternoon. I wasn't even intending on streaming today. But it's like, wow. So I've screenshotted it. But I'm really happy with this one. I don't know. Just gonna... I really need to get better at posting on TikTok though, because I'm so bad at it. I have ideas and then like no motivation, you know, so like, oh my god. There we go. I don't need, you know what? I know this sounds terrible, but I don't even know how likes work because I've tried it on other people's and it's like, do you have to like buy them? Is that right? Or is it like, I don't know. I know how obviously you can kind of give people gifts in it. Like, I think like 100 gifts is like 50p. Maybe it's taking a little bit to like hurry up or like catch up even. To be honest, I wish I had like 21,000 followers. That would be awesome. With likes, you just tap the screen, no buy-in. Oh, I'm so rubbish. Why did I not know that? We've got friendship level 3 as well. When's his birthday? The 24th of July. Does that make him a Leo? Can't remember. It is. It just makes him a Leo, like, by a day. It puts you more on the algorithm so people see you more. Okay. That's good. We like Leos. Leos are good. Fellow fire sign. Right, so what's his I don't even know where I get these. Oh wow, I can do like a 36 craftables. It's pretty good. Oh, what we're looking at. Right, we've got 902,000 Mora. So we're at C2 actually with him. I've pulled him twice on. But he's one of my favourite supports anyway. I like to use him as like a second like a second DPS or just a support. What's with Sith like? Let's have a look. I don't even know what catalysts I've got at the moment. Oh yeah, I pulled this one not too long ago, the Eye of Perception, which I've just kind of put on Sucrose for the moment because she needed one. But I don't know if that's any good. I'm thinking maybe if I get the Sacrificial Jade, I'm going to give the Prototype Amber to him. And then he's just got a little bit... He's got that one instead. Right, I need something else to do now. What do I want to do? Indecision City again. I don't know if I want to do any of these little ones. Oh, thank you. I'm not doing any world quests. I'll be here until midnight if I do. Or longer. Look how pretty it is. I think this is one of the prettiest locations I've found so far. Tell you what, I might go see if I can find some more beetles whilst I'm trying to decide. Oh no, actually I was going to go pick up that thing, wasn't I? Before I forget. Up there. So that one is that the statue of the 7? Right, I think it was over here. It's like hanging off the ledge somewhere over here, I think. Where are you? There you are. Right. So I think is it on top of the building? There it is. I see it. Go pick that one up. In fact, I should probably have a quick look around on this building to see if there's any hidden chests. I hope I didn't just give him shin splints by dropping like that. Poor lad. I know sometimes they hide these things in the corners, don't they? Can you actually go back into this building? I'm not sure if you can. What are we up to today? Well, I've just finished... I just did a hangout quest with Hazo, because I've not done one before. So I got a little bit of fun treasures with that. And I'm not sure what I'm going to do next. I'm trying to decide whether to go and find some beetles for his next ascension. Or do another quest. And since I'm in Inazuma, I'm thinking about maybe, what's his name? Otako? Did I make that up? Got him unlocked. Ayato? Maybe. I'm thinking. I'm not sure. Ayato. Just making names up now, aren't I? So you can't go into this building then. It's just a pretty model. I'll tell you what I probably should do actually. I should probably drop into the teapot and say hi. Because I still haven't done anything with that teapot. I've built some... I've built some furniture, but that's all I've done. What's that? Floating aboard. Abode. Teapot spirit who shows up sometimes. Bring rare goods once in a while. Okay. Let's go to the teapot. Let me in. Okay. 584, and then I've got 1800.
Maybe you're not used to the place at the moment, but once you've materialized enough rooms and furniture through subspace creation, it will feel just like home.
Okay. What's my trust rank looking like? That's pretty cool. Bare bones, yeah. That's because I've like done nothing with it. I'm on level 2 trust rank. Right. Create furnishing. Oh, I think I've got 2 to pick up actually from last time. Right, what we're gonna make next? I think I've got plenty of material so I can carry on making. Who was that? Machine died owning Marcos Red. And then we've got Fury's Torch. Or we've got Valley Residence. Ooh, Sky Kitsuma. I think I'm going to go for Valley Residence. And I'm going to go for this Machine Died Owning. There. Make those. Goodbye. I don't really have any questions. I just have like... I don't know. So where's this other dude then? Let's see. That's a weekend thing you can buy stuff from. Okay. I should probably play a little bit tomorrow actually, because Sunday's like material, like all of the domains are open, aren't they?
Seeker. One travels far and wide,
oh my god,
to witness all of the treasures this world has to offer.
I've spoken to this guy before.
Ah, encounters with fine treasures cannot be forced. This is something that only fate may decide.
Oh my god. Oh, look at this. I'm buying one of those. I'm buying a dog and another dog. What's this one? Serenity Pot Euphonium Unbound Furnishing Series unlocked. Okay. I'm gonna buy those things. Yeah, I've got loads of those spin crystals. I've been collecting them as I've been going along. Can I actually place anything yet? Or do I have to have enough things built before I can actually start decorating the place? Because I've not seen the option come up or anything like that, so I wasn't sure if I have to like stand inside and do it in there, or whether I've got to like wait until I've built enough, you know.
Maybe you're not used to the place at the...
What does Realm Depot have? Fabric. What's transient resin? An item that can be used to replenish original resin. Once used, it will replenish 60 original. Once obtained, it will auto... Is that different from fragile resin? I've got a lot of questions, I know, I'm sorry. What else can I get here? Enhancement or more sanctifying essence. Sanctifying unction. By trees. It does feel like I'm playing The Sims, I've got to say. Timber wall with jade eaves. Darkwood arch wall. Ooh, I'm gonna get that one. Transient resin is basically fragile resin, but deletes after 1 week. Okay. So it's like a limited resin thing.
If you ever have any...
Right, okay. Well, that was fun, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this place yet. I just figure I'll keep coming back and, like, increase my trust ranking and build more things, and then maybe if my trust rank goes up a bit more, it'll tell me to do stuff. Because I'm still, like, kind of very confused, so... Because I think... What's this? Round 1. Reach Adeptal Energy Rank Humble Abode. What's a replica? Oh, I don't want to... There's like no point in... I don't think there's any point in creating a replica of nothing. I've only got the one, I guess. Okay. Right, what was I doing? Right, let's go to... Mondstadt. What's going on in Mondstadt? I'm not doing your anecdotes because I'm not interested. I've already got all my Primo gems anyway. I think. Yeah. See what's going on over here. She got a new recipe for me or something. Can I get food to go? What have we got? Special offer. No, I've got everything, I think. This chain kind of... Oh, Sucrose is there. What's Sucrose doing here? Oh, what have I done? Have I accidentally triggered a quest? Oh well, I've triggered a quest. I think this is what I'm doing now.
Wait, are these two... Oh, hello, Traveler in Paimon. Pardon me, are you looking for Timaeus? No, just strange for him to not be around. Paimon always sees him standing here. I see. He was called away by Albedo a little while ago. I was called over to...
Oh, this is Albedo's quest.
If you need any help,
I activated this a while ago. Oh, I guess I'm doing Albedo's quest now then.
I'll be reading a book over there. Thanks. No worries. We're all clued up on the basics of alchemy.
Is it... Oh no, it's TCG. Oh god.
I guess it's no surprise coming from the one who repelled Storm Terror. Actually, since it's you, I bet you're someone who'd be able to help Albedo. There's that name again. Albedo. You and Timaeus mentioned...
I think I've done the TCG one. It triggered for me and everything, so I've got that available to me. I just haven't really played it very much.
Apologies. I never introduced him. Albedo is the Knights of Favoni's chief alchemist. He's also Timaeus' teacher. But Paimon's only ever seen Timaeus teaching alchemy. So that means Albedo is a teacher? Yes. He's dedicated himself to investigating the truth of this world, and has made many an important breakthrough. We often get alchemists coming to Mondstadt from all over Teyvat, seeking his help. They say that the subtlest of guidance from Mr. Albedo helps him to solve the most unfathomable of problems. Wow!
That's pretty cool.
I didn't know he was such a big deal. Still, it seems that he's encountered a problem in his research recently. Every time I see him, he has a concerned look on his face.
It's Albedo. I'm just confused why she's introducing herself all over again. It is kind of confused. I wonder, because she didn't really introduce herself, I think. In the first one, she kind of knew us already, if I remember rightly. So maybe I'm supposed to have done this first to meet her, and then have done the TCG thing. I don't know. Maybe.
I'm sure that Albedo would love to hear about your incredible exploits. I know it would bring him lots of new inspiration. Albedo is a true gentleman. He'll be
I've
sure
got
to
her,
put
by
it
the
up
way.
in equal measure
I've
for
not
helping him
really
out.
used it yet, but I did pull her not too long ago. Can you make Paimon stronger?
Paimon doesn't need any help in that department. But if Albedo wants to pay Paimon back for helping him, a few more might settle the score. Albedo and Timaeus will be conducting research in the mountains right now. I'd love to take you both to see him, but somebody has to attend to the store. I'm afraid you'll have to go to the entrance to the pass and look for him by yourselves. Look out for a refined gentleman with the presence of a true scholar. And,
Someone's got a crush.
sorry. That's the best I can do. You'll have to do your best. Hey, stop worrying. We got this.
Traveler observation report.
Sucrose is a
What?
whole lot less nervous when she gets talking about alchemy and research, huh? Is that what all researchers are like?
She's definitely got a little crush there, the way she was talking about him being a refined gentleman. Right, where am I going? I've got to go to the mountains. Is that the mountains as in, like... Yo, map, where's my little yellow dot to help me find things? Because I can't see it anywhere. Dragon spine, yeah. But where is the... I hate it when it does this. When it's like, I'm not going to show you where you're supposed to go. You're just going to have to like wander around until you find them. There we go. Why did it not auto-mark it for me? That's a bit weird. I don't know why it wasn't auto-marking it since I'd already started. Never mind. I'm here now. Let's go meet this refined gentleman. And Timaeus. Who is also refined and also a gentleman. Huh.
Sister Rosaria! So here you are! Choir practice is about to...
I've told you already, I don't go in for that kind of thing. I've got more important matters to attend to.
But...
I haven't met Rosaria either, by the way. I've like met her once.
All sisters will be present.
I think... I can't remember where.
That's odd, because I don't recall a fulfill the hopes of others clause in my job description.
I mean, sure, but...
But what? You're the event organizer, aren't you? Do you not find it the least bit odd?
What do you mean?
This far out from Mondstadt at this hour? Even if you set out right now, I'll wager you'd still miss the opening ceremony. Who knows? Maybe this is someone's grand plan to make a fool out of you.
Huh? Well, that can't be. People aren't like that.
Evidence decides what people are like, not your feelings. Maybe you're a little too trusting of other people. Don't fret, nobody's gonna blame you if you go back empty-handed. I can't imagine anyone else was delusional enough to think I was gonna show up. But if you dally any longer, you really won't make it.
This feels very golden retriever black cat energy. Honestly.
If I'm late, then... right, I've got to get going.
Seems like that sister's an expert in making people believe anything she wants.
I thought I heard something. Who are you and why are you eavesdropping?
We better watch out. She seems like a dangerous villain, or a trickster at best.
Oh, really? I'm a member of the long-standing Favonius Church. You're an eavesdropping pixie from who knows where, and you think I'm the trickster?
Wait, she heard that? Paimon was whispering so quietly.
And as for this outlander you seem to be following... Huh. So it's you. The honorary knight that saved us from storm terror. Well then, given your status, I won't press you on your reasons for eavesdropping. Otherwise, depending on your answer, I could have arrested you on the spot.
What? Do the Sisters of Mondstadt have the authority to arrest people now?
We can't go turning a blind eye to hidden dangers, can we? Why shouldn't sisters have a sense of justice?
That doesn't sound right. But Paimon can't think of a good comeback.
Let's talk about you. What are you doing in the mountains? If it's him you're after, I made a point of noting his tracks. Many people have made their way up after the snowstorm. Let's hope they're still there.
So, are you also looking for him?
No.
She's got some Vincent Valentine vibes going on there.
I sensed elemental traces in these tracks. Never hurts to be vigilant. I couldn't care what you think. Come on then. I'd like to see what he's up to anyway.
Is Rosario a 5-star or a 4-star?
They should show up pretty clearly with elemental sight.
I think I'm probably gonna have to stick, I'm gonna have to stick D-Luke on for his pyro, I think. She's a 4-star.
Let's go.
Yeah, you're gonna freeze now, aren't you? There we go.
By royal decree.
Silence!
I don't want to wait so long. There we go.
Should replace my hammer.
Because I couldn't be bothered to change it around. Should replace my hammer. If I grab Far's hammer, I will light this torch and warm myself up. Right. Right, where's me? There we go.
You know, little
Footprints.
pixie, your ability to appear and disappear at will is very interesting.
Yeah?
After committing a crime, you'd be able to leave the scene without a trace.
You're so suspicious. Why is Paimon a criminal in your example?
Stay right there. Let's end this quickly.
Verdict is...
Probably need to be further away from you, you hammer-wielding nutter.
Bow your head. Justice is blindsided.
I hate these guys so much. I hate you so much, you stupid bad guys.
Silence.
Come on.
Be sanctified.
I need to trigger Hyper Bloom again in a second, don't I?
By royal decree.
Bow your head.
I summon thee. Stay put.
Settle down. Use this first.
I do not like these guys at all.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Bow your head.
Screw the Fatua. Screw them all. Especially these ones.
Be humble.
Finally. What even do I get for that? Do I get a chest? Do I get nothing? I get a weird looking pipe. Woo! Hooray! I love that. Right, can we follow the footprints now? Oh, hang on. Have we got a... Oh my god. Do I have a fire I can light over here? I can. Hang on. Let me just light this and reset my heat thing again. There we go.
It's getting colder and colder. Rosaria, aren't you freezing?
Me?
Is this supposed to be the intro
I got used to operating in
to
adverse conditions a long time ago.
to
Seems like there's more to
Dragon's
being a sister
Bite?
in the
Look at
Favonius
this.
Church than Paimon realized.
Where's these footprints? I can't even see where the baddies are, honestly. I'm just gonna carry on. I'm a 5-star. 5-star loser. Ah! Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't think I'm a 5-star loser. Actually, even if I am, it's like the song, isn't it? You're a loser, baby. That's fine. Because all losers like us are gonna stick together. What are those weird hilly chills doing? Oh, is he another cute twink? He's another cute twink, isn't he? Oh.
Why would he hang around a place like this?
You can never have too
The
many,
word
I
on the
suppose.
street is he loves painting. He'll hang around anywhere for a good landscape. The views and scenery here are pretty good. Potential paintings everywhere you look.
But can't he see those hilly churls? Isn't he in danger? Uh-oh. Looks like we startled them. Enough talk. Let's take them out of the picture first.
Yeah, let's take him out of the picture. Yeah, take a water of super soaker to the face. There we go.
Who are you? Why did you alarm them? Thank the gods I'd already completed my painting. Would have been a shame to leave these particular hilly churls unfinished.
Wow, he's tall. That was unexpected.
What's up with painting hilly churls? What makes them so interesting?
I'm afraid the answer isn't easy to explain. If you'd like to have a look at
Why
my
on earth
painting,
is my
then
auto
I'll give you a clue.
auto mod censoring the word twink? That's weird. Very avant-garde.
Wow, look at the detail. But some of it seems to have been done in a hurry.
You can find these hilly churls anywhere.
Quite boring.
He
in
has
fact,
high ground.
not worth closer inspection. But take a look at this specimen. The build, the coat, and there's a distinct force at work here. In the cyclical lives of such primitive communities, such unique attributes are an indication
Oh
of
yeah,
evolution at work.
he's another short king, isn't
Evolution,
he?
The transition from nothing into existence, from
That's
the
fair
known
enough.
to the
Hold your horses. Ugh, something tells me we're in for a thesis and I haven't got the stamina. We found your man. I'm headed back.
Bye. Nice knowing you.
What? Don't you have any questions for him? Hey! What a weirdo.
So Sister Rosaria brought you. Surprising. And I didn't have time to thank her.
Oh, he's a Geo.
But back to the point. From her words, it seems that you were looking for me?
Mm-hmm. We met a girl in Mondstadt, Sucrose. She said you were stuck with your research.
I see. So Sucrose sent you here. Then, if I'm not mistaken, you must be the honorary knight. You've got the
That'd be
whole of
me.
Mondstadt talking. I've heard a bit of everything. Your actions during Storm Terror's attack, your elemental control, and quite a few other mysterious things. I'll skip to the conclusion. There's only one possibility after all. You came from afar. From another world, correct?
We've got like the he's got, what's going on with his eyes? Because frankly, I'm gonna just say it. I'm gonna say the quiet thing out loud. He looks like he's got stoner eyes. There we go. Maybe he does. Correct.
Excellent. If I could procure your assistance, I think my research would benefit enormously. Forgive me. This must be confusing.
Where's Timaeus?
Where should I begin?
He just got like pink stoner eyes.
Whoa, you wanna
The
start
essence
with
of life.
You're right.
42.
Giving a
I'll save you the answer. It's
demonstration would be better than
42.
trying to explain. For example, awakening life, breathing new life into fallen leaves.
You can do that?
However, I have a particular seed in my possession. The method I'm talking about has produced no results. It's like you, in that it hails from another world.
Quite cold. I feel like
helping it
I'm.
to grow, to bloom.
Oh, I know why it's cold. I've left the window
That's the problem
open.
my research is up against. That's where I need your assistance.
Well, if you're struggling to figure it out, Paimon's
I only did it because I was like, I need some fresh air flowing through the
I
flat.
beg to differ. I'm unable to comprehend the intricacies of life outside of
They
the
didn't do
known
great
world.
for his game design, but they always make him good in promo art.
By observing and researching you, I may just be able to find a way to get the seed to sprout.
So I'm an object of research.
Shall we just get out of here? This sounds a little freaky.
It's possible. But I will do everything in my control to ensure your safety. Time for a change of surroundings. We should be going. There's research to do.
Does he get many banners? What's going on, Rosaria?
Traveler seem to have hit it off. Takes a weirdo to know one, I guess. I wonder, does this constitute a risk to Mondstadt?
Oh, excuse me. Oh my god, we're almost there. We've almost hit 49. Still got a ways to 50 though. Oh crap, I've got to move. I'm like losing body heat. Where are we going? Over here. Right, I'm gonna go to this one and hope there's a fire next to me. Or a warm-up torch. Or something. Oh. Oh my god. Let's stick no, actually, let's stick Fischl on. And then we get some... We'll get some fire in there too, just to do the thing. I feel like I maybe should stick Xiao on instead of... Get off. Oh, why am I doing it with him? This is ridiculous. I feel like I've just regressed back to like the beginning of my gameplay where I didn't know what the hell I was doing.
Silent. Be sanctified.
No Final Fantasy 7 today, no. Tomorrow though. Tomorrow's... We do Sunday. We do Final Fantasy 7 on Sundays. This is technically like a... It's not supposed to be a streaming day, but I've kind of... I was like, oh, it's Saturday afternoon. I've got like nothing to do and I'm kind of in the mood, so I thought I'd come on and do some streaming. Right, I need to get myself to the... Let me just go warm up a minute. My cat's on the windowsill and she's making strange noises. I think she's having a really vigorous bath.
Paimon has a question. After the seed sprouts, will it grow into anything?
I don't know. But I feel the importance will lie in the method, not the endpoint. Using alchemy to awaken otherworldly life into that would constitute a big leap
Okay, his
in my
eyes look less red
understanding of
now.
the essence of life. After awakening, even creation may be possible. Still a little difficult to understand?
No, Paimon's got a brain. But what's the seed gonna become? Isn't that more interesting than whatever it was you were saying?
Well, if it turns out to be a delicious fruit, dinner's on me.
Yay! Paimon's holding you to it.
I just remembered. Oh my god. I went into town earlier and I bought myself some Mackies for dinner. And I bought a McFlurry to go with it. And I put the McFlurry in the freezer and it's still there. Which means I can have ice cream afterwards. Yum. I don't even know what I'm going to have. Actually, I can't have... I'm just thinking about dinner because it's now... Wow, it's nearly 5 o'clock. That's the afternoon's gone fast. I've got a pizza. I think I might have that. I feel like I live off pizza these days. I eat so many pizzas.
Well, let's just say I, occasionally have to look after a child. Another lengthy explanation, I'm afraid. I suppose it's one of the few non-alchemy related disciplines I'm any good at.
Is Albedo a dad?
First research was the elements.
Does Albedo have joint custody of his kid?
Manipulating the elements requires a vision. Though I can't see anything resembling one on your person. How you're able to freely manipulate
I feel like Albedo could be one of those, like, you know, sort of really kind of dedicated researchers
do you
who...
have any extra organs? A second heart? A fourth stomach? Things of that nature.
Okay. I'm gonna shut up now. Or for a second anyway. Like, I don't know. You know kind of you see him in like stories, it's a bit of a trope nowadays, but like a researcher who a really, really kind of like head in the books, dedicated, and the wife got sick of him, so she divorced. It's like, oh, maybe he's divorced and he's like he's got joint custody of a kid or something. Clee's brother. Okay. He's Clee's brother. Everyone looks after Clee. Clee the Destructor kid. Doesn't Clee have pointy ears? Did I make that up or not? Not that I'm aware of.
Fascinating. And this floating child is connected
floating
to your body
child
in some way?
What a stupid question. Can't you see the gap between interesting, child.
I was merely considering the possibility that you were an external organ. Perhaps there is some invisible force connecting you. Oh, that rules out that possibility. I wonder, did Paimon guide the elemental power to you? But that would mean that Paimon's elemental power would be enough to break through a mountain rock at least 10 meters thick, or cause the waterfall south of Springville to flow backwards.
His voice kind of reminds me a little bit of Xavier from Love and Deep Space.
How would you know anyway?
In that case, it would appear that there's no obvious difference between the composition of your body and that of the humans in this world. Given that there's clearly a discrepancy in our research, it seems that only experimentation will yield the answers. Firstly, this mysterious elemental power. I'd like to examine exactly how it manifests externally. Let me lure a few slimes to the area. Perhaps you'd be able to defeat them, using whatever method comes most naturally to you.
Huh? Doesn't seem very sciencey.
Direct and clear observation are imperative to a good experiment. This is just a simple exercise. Naturally, if you require a greater challenge, we could bring in 6 Oceanids.
Slimes! Slimes are fine.
Oceanids. I mean, call them Oceanids. Because, you know, that makes sense.
Well, prepare yourself.
Oh my god.
By royal decree. Don't be scared.
Bow your head.
Come on. I need to sort out Vishal's energy recharge. It's too slow now. I feel like it was much better before, but it's not now. Oh, more? Oh, come on. Give me a break.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Oh no, hang on, Luke. There we go.
By royal decree.
I've not really done much with D-Luke for a while, so that's why he's a bit crappy and slow. Well,
Great work.
he's slow anyway, because,
Did you feel
you
anything
know.
out of the ordinary? If
No,
you're
I just
injured,
felt
I have a few
irritated.
emergency potions ready.
Just a bit cold.
Excellent. According to my observations, the manifestation of the external
Love a good
elemental flow is
Chicago
as
style
expected.
pizza, but rarely get them, to be
Elemental reactions
honest.
are normal.
I tend to get
There's nothing out of the
Goodfellas.
ordinary. Now that we know that the external flow is
Pepperoni or
manifesting normally,
cheese.
let's test the internal flow.
Internal flow? How do you test that?
It's very simple. I can use alchemy to create a potion that will extract elemental power. If the elemental power is stored or accumulated physically within your body, this potion may elicit an elemental reaction.
Sounds kinda terrifying.
Don't worry. In the normal
You're
course
partial
of
to
events, you'd feel
cheese
some temporary
more.
queasiness. No bodily
I've
injury.
become more open to different flavours of pizza these days. I used to be really, really fussy.
If anything unexpected occurs, I've made the necessary preparations. Try not
I
to
need
worry.
to... I'm just going to take 2... Oh. What on earth was that? This one. Decided just to jump on me the moment I was just about to say, I'm going to go and close the window because it's getting cold in here. And she just came to sit on me, didn't you, Squisher? Huh? Didn't you? What have you been up to? Huh? Hello? You've been sat on the windowsill all afternoon, haven't you? In the sunshine. Yes, you have. You sat in the sunshine. Ugh. Come on. There we go. Meow. Oh no, you want to sit down, don't you? But I'm gonna get up in a second. Mm. Meow. She's proper purring. Can you hear her? She's got a proper purr on, haven't you? Hmm? Right, I'm just gonna go close my window. I'm not gonna like put my screen thing on because I'll be back in like a second, so be back. Alright, sorted. It's so cold. I think it's gonna rain again. It's gone really kind of dark and dull out there, so I think it could potentially be a bit rainy. Who knows? Who knows? Anyway, the cats decided that they were hungry, which is why I think that's why she was pestering me. Okay. So... 3,157 likes. Oh my goodness, you are blessing me today. Wow, we've got 22,700 likes today. Thank you very, very much for that. Very, very much. Massively appreciate it. Right, let's carry on.
Not that there aren't any risks involved, but if
I'm kind of on the fence about it at the moment.
Flow, we'll be able to locate it with this test. Just a warning. If an internal elemental reaction occurs for any other reason, that's a bad sign. Yes, that's an excellent way to think about it.
Maybe it's just because I'm kind of not sure about this question.
The test is missing a catalyst. We'll need to find it. It's a type of ore known as star silver, but unfortunately not all of it is suitable.
Honestly, love him. He's so puka. He is very cute. He is very cute, I've got to say.
All going to plan, we should be able to begin concocting the potion when we get to the campsite.
How has it gone dark for you, still sunny for me? That's because I live in the Grim North. It's not called Grim for no reason. It really is. Grim and Grotto. Grim and Grotto, that's what we're on. Right, find the star silver catalyst in this area over here. Okay. He has cool lore, but he never gets banners. I was going to ask if he ever gets banners, because I've not seen him so far. Is this a a rock I have to break.
Here. Should do for catalyst purposes. This one. Usable with a bit of polish.
Last banner was with Eula like 3 years ago. Oh my god, 3 years? Really? Wow.
What luck. This should be enough. My campsite is just up ahead. I'll lead the way.
His campsite. He is very cute, I've got to say. He makes a platform as a skill, and his ultimate is one big flower. Oh, he's a flower. Oh, what's his components? Does he have? Is he like a? Does he have to? You have to find flowers as components. He does feel very like I said before. His voice is kind of like Xavier from Love and Deep Space. So I'm quite like curious to know if it's the same voice actor. Actually, I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna find out. Albedo voice actor. Is I want to say Koi Dao. Khoi. Koi, I've kind of gone like I think that is person.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about
I wonder
you take a rest while I go back?
Xavier voice actor. I don't think we know who the English voice actors are from Love and Deep Space, actually. I don't think they've got like I don't think it's been like released. But I don't think it's the same person. I just think they sound quite similar. He was on a Chronicle Wish a year ago. Okay.
This is my campsite. I've added the materials we collected to the concoction. While we are waiting, have a look over here.
Oh my god, it's a Mako tube. No, he's Hojo in disguise. Not really. Oh. Pan, Rem's like in the other chat saying she was looking to get him and he's not been on. Didn't realise that like it was on the Chronicle last year.
Whoa! Look at all the data! You got all these results from one slime battle?
Yep.
I wouldn't call them results, inferences, and a few daring guesses, perhaps. I think the most rational direction.
This is the start of my villain era. He just pushed Rem over the edge.
Slimes. Consider. You don't have a vision, but you can manipulate elemental energy. The slimes don't have visions either, yet they too are able to manipulate the elements. Following this line of thought, I'm sure we'll be able to establish a basis in fact.
Not bad for a point of entry. But strictly speaking, slimes are elemental life forms. In other words, beings consisting entirely of the elements. A cryoregisvine, or even a whopperflower might be a better analogy. But tracing back the phylogenetic relationships between plants and animals, you might have to trace back to the world's origins. In that sense, things might get difficult, don't you think?
Yes, sir. That sounds correct.
After all, we've got our primary data already. This traveler is a visitor from another world. If it turned out that she did have a phylogenetic relationship with this world. Now that really would be something, wouldn't it?
Ah, it would. Apologies. I was so excited to get the data. I'll slow down a bit next time. Speaking of data, to complete our research, we'll need some more. I'll be conducting analysis here for the time being. If you're keen for an update, just come and find me.
Great, I'll leave you to it. Looks like the potion's ready. I'll try a little first. If all goes well, I'll hand it over to you. In line with my expectations. Ready to drink. Remember to keep calm at all times, and breathe deeply if you feel unwell.
Yeah, it's got a nice character model. Why is it doing this again? I've already allowed Twink once. Why is it telling me not blocking it again? I've allowed permitted term Twink. Apparently I'm gonna have to keep doing this. Neo, if it comes up again, just it's okay to like clear it. I don't know why. I think I didn't even know that was like, you know, a word that would be censored. I don't know. Drink the potion. Where is it?
Tasty? You've got a funny look on your face. You said you tried some already. You sure it was ready? What's happened to her?
Oh, this was the result I was expecting. And a very positive one at that. This potion channels elemental power into the body. Under normal circumstances, a repelling reaction is to be expected. But if the internal elemental flow is unimpeded, you'll only experience momentary discomfort. Once the flow is complete, there won't be any other effects.
So you knew you'd be sick and still drank some?
It was my own concoction, of course. Only natural for me to be the guinea pig. But of course, you're my assistant. By all sense and reason, it would be wrong of me to place that risk onto you. In conclusion, I'd say we have our conclusion. As far as elemental energy is concerned, you're no different from anyone else in this world. Nothing peculiar.
Aw, Paimon wanted something cooler to happen.
It is Albedo's story quest, and hi.
Than a peculiar result. Peculiar results have a tendency to be of the undesirable variety.
Peculiar results. Gonna turn into a slime.
The good thing about Ordinary is that everything is an object of reference, and everyone understands you. People are the same.
I think what's funny is I'm always like sort of very aware of the fact that this is like 4-year-old game. So my discovery now of like new stuff is pretty much like
wrong, you can ask people who've made the same
everybody else already kind of knows it.
Because you are them. But a peculiar person, they don't have much recourse for the things we take for granted. The essence of their life is fundamentally different. For example, a human can't understand the life of a pyroregisvine or an Eye of the Storm. Have I explained it clearly enough?
Yeah, I think so.
To sum up, this has been a positive outcome. Going forward, you can use your elemental power without fear. Timaeus, the results of the new experiment are out. If you could see to collating them.
Just a moment, sir. I'll handle it.
I've just realized that my hand's just going up and down like that because I'm just kind of like moving it so that my fingers
really
like
stretched my limits.
Like I don't
I'm
get
thinking a lot clearer now. Having you down as an animal
hand
wasn't
stuff
very
going
precise
on.
of me, but starting with the premise of an elemental life form, now that was
Not bad. I think it's an interesting line of inquiry. Whatever the truth of the matter, I'd like your research at the fore as opposed to my judgment.
You can count on me, sir. I'll extract a result satisfactory to all.
Is he trying
Timaeus is like super excited.
to sound like a suck-up?
He's just like in his element, isn't he?
Paimon meant to say was, that's the spirit. Mr. Albedo, say something.
before we can proceed with our research, I need to prepare something. Wait one moment. If you're interested, why not have a look around? It may help to pass the time.
Okay. Yay! We're level 49. We made it. One more level, we get to 50. I get some... Ooh, some lamp grass. I can always do with lamp grass. What else are we looking at? Get some wheat. A board with some incomprehensible experimental report stuck to it. Mumbo jumbo, I think, is the technical term. Still, you can't tell. You can tell the progress is being made on these experiments. That's good to know. What else have we got here? Observe shelf. A shelf packed with books and potions. Looks like the owner has a habit of reading and researching potions simultaneously.
Here comes Albedo. Let's go see him.
Here comes Albedo. Here comes Albedo. Da 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 da.
I'm back. Did you see anything interesting? Agreed. I'd love to find a moment to put them all in order. Still, experiments come first.
I'm assuming his actual lab is like back at the Knights of Favonius. He don't just live out here. So it's just like a temporary abode.
Well, on with the research. There may be significant differences between different worlds. Take Tevat, for example. Here, those with visions can manipulate the elements. But worlds may well exist where only one person is able to do so. Or even everyone. So, leaving elements to one side, do you possess any unique abilities? Ones that don't exist in this world? I think answering this question calls for the same methodology as last time. In other words, time for the next experiment. No. You shan't be required to exert quite so much effort this time around. Now, see this pillar here? Use your willpower to try and break it.
In a very song referencing mood today. Sometimes I do, yeah. Paimon, you give it a shot.
Paimon knows how to do that stuff.
That was your best effort? Well, can't be helped, I suppose. Have you tried using your elemental power with food? I don't mean for cooking as such. Rather, channeling your power into the ingredients themselves. I'm curious to see how the taste and texture respond. It may even help with proliferation. I suppose I have a curiosity for things that others find surprising. Anyway, why don't you cook us up a sunshine sprat? I've just finished preparing the recipe.
Cooking?
Yay, new recipe!
I was looking forward to more mad scientist stuff.
Not only is this recipe a staple for me, it's also worth experimenting with and highly nutritious.
Paimon bets you're just hungry. It does sound yummy, though. Okay, Paimon approves. Good buddies are always on the same page.
Oh, excuse me.
I'll leave you to it then. Looking forward to the results. If there's anything left over, maybe Timaeus can finish the last morsels.
Paimon doesn't think we'll have that problem. channel elemental power into the food. Maybe try the willpower thing again.
Right, sunshine sprat. Do I actually have enough ingredients for that? Oh, we're going to be struggling. Where am I looking? Sunshine sprat. Okay, we've got everything. Oh, all the ingredients must have been in those crates.
Let's just do it the old-fashioned way.
That was fast. Looking forward to testing the results. An average outcome experimentally, but you've really brought out the flavor. You seem well versed in the science of gastronomy.
Yeah, I am. Come on. Come on then. Oh. Meow. Come on. There we go. Sit down. Did you enjoy your dinner?
As far as the proliferation hypothesis is concerned, we've come up short. Seems like food presents the same headaches in your world as it does ours. Unless... could it be that the natural laws of this world are limiting your unique abilities?
We just didn't know how to channel elemental power into the food. It's a little more complicated than adding herbs and spices, you know.
Not to worry. At least we put some food to good use. No need to feel disheartened. And here's your portion. Enjoy. I can box it up if you like.
Woohoo! Thanks! Glad you were paying attention.
I can tell that you're good friends. Paimon was keeping an eye on you and your safety during the whole experiment. Not that Paimon would have been able to do much if things had gone wrong. But anyway.
Hey! You were being nice a second ago! But you do have tasty recipes, so Paimon forgives you. And you're right, we are good friends. You have good friends too, right? Good students?
Yes. I'm fortunate too, I suppose. Anyway, moving on to the next experiment. There are all manner of alchemical items here. Keeping them in their proper place is a challenge at the best of times. A while ago, I had the misfortune of misplacing a batch. I managed to retrieve the majority, but 2 vials have been evading me. Animal crystal fly elemental extract and electrohypostasis powder.
Paimon's barely finished eating and you want us to go gathering again?
Don't worry if you can't locate them. I was planning to replace them anyway. Though finding them would save me the hassle. If you had, say, a superpower, like night vision or vibratory sensing, a lost property would be a thing of the past. I must have dropped them somewhere in the area where you were looking just now.
I realise that all you can see is my cat's tail. She's very happy right now. I think she's happy to have had some dinner.
Guess we'd better take a look. Oh yeah! You could use elemental sight!
We need to keep using elemental sight, don't we? Right, where's the... I'm not entirely sure what I'm looking for, but go on. Oh, there we go. Alright, we've got...
This must be electrohypostasis powder.
Oh.
The extract of an animo crystal fly can only be animo elemental energy, right? This has gotta be it. Still in one
Yep.
piece. Good thing the vial's so strong.
Goodness, you managed to find them. Incredible. 1,000 thanks. I'm wondering, this elemental sight, this is what allowed you to locate the items and find me here on the mountains, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Guess it does sort of count as a superpower, huh?
Unfortunately, though elemental sight is seldom seen, it is not unheard of in Teyvat. Only a never-before-seen otherworldly power would be of benefit to my research.
You mean we failed again?
Don't be disheartened. This falls entirely within my expectations. Besides, getting these items back, I'd call this a very worthwhile experiment. I have to commend your deduction that the items would contain elemental traces. Right then. Up until now, our research has focused on your otherworldly identity. Our research on your identity as one of us is just beginning. In essence, the differences between humans are reflected in our intellectual and physical capabilities. Let's start with physical. Looking out from where we're standing, can you see what Sucrose is doing? And if you jump from here and landed on that cliff, the one over there, could you see her then? So what about if you planted a single blow on the mountain face here, and it burst into 1,000,000 fragments? Then could you see her? Then I shouldn't get too excited. Still, we'll gain a more thorough understanding with an experiment. I know of a location that will be perfect for a physical test. Please, follow me.
Woo! We're going for a walk. Are we going up? Third experiment. Life. Where are we going? Is there a lamp or something I can light around here? 'Cause I'm starting to lose... Starting to get cold again. Oh shoot, where's the other one? Oh, there's a lamp up there. There we go. Don't set yourself on fire. Right. We're going up here. I hope this is the right way, because I'm climbing up a mountain for no reason otherwise. I've barely done any dragon spine so far, to be fair. Ooh. Yeah. Been a while since I've got a crimson agate. Oh. Yeah.
You want us to jump from up here?
Not necessarily. Not if you know of a better method, that is. Whichever method you choose, the experiment will end when you reach the opposite shore of the lake. I will factor the time expended and your top speed into my comparative analysis.
The opposite side of the lake. So, we're gonna be swimming?
What's that? That's not the Jade Palace, is it? Can't be.
Without limitations, we complete tasks intuitively, using the method that seems
Seems
most
so
rational to
close.
us.
Hello. You happy there, Mrs.?
Some of us would be unable to stand the icy waters. Others might find the whole thing rather refreshing. No matter what choice you make, it's all a part of the experiment. For me, every detail is invaluable to the research. Then if you would, please, I eagerly await the results.
Wait a minute. While we're busy testing, what exactly are you gonna be doing?
Me? Recording data, responding to risks, providing emotional support.
So if we do decide to go swimming, you gonna dive in with us?
No. Unless you're thinking of conducting competitive research?
Oh! Forget Paimon said anything.
Oh, I'm holding my controller like that. I was just trying to kind of, you know... Oh god. I'm gonna freeze to death. Yay! Head to Albedo and get the results. Hang on, let me just do my thing. Don't stand on the lamp. That was a dumb thing to do, wasn't it?
Great work. I've never seen a performance quite like it.
I've kidnapped my dog, Lamau. You've kidnapped your dog.
Your reputation precedes you, traveler. The data shows that you're easily outperforming
I think my
the
cat's
average
kidnapped
citizen in
me.
Mondstadt.
She always does. I think she's now got the impression if I sit here and she comes to sit on me, she'll get made a fuss of. So she's just like, yeah, whenever you stream, I'm gonna come and sit on your knee, and then you're just gonna rub my ears and make me purr, and just like give me a blanket to sit on. So I kind of like this. So I think she's a fan.
Way without breaking a sweat.
That's because he's epic.
Me? Actually, I used alchemy to cheat a little. But anyway. If it turns out that the natural laws of Tavad do not affect you, I should be able to make various inferences about the otherworldly civilization you belong to. If the natural laws of Tavad do affect you, then I shall be able to make inferences into the kind of evolution that would occur under the absence of such effects.
She was chilling on the bed before I snatched her. Ah, bless.
The innumerable possibilities that this could present, the captivating insights, it would be something to savor again and again.
But how does this help your research?
You've helped me to unravel many of the problems that were holding it back. When we return to the campsite, I should be able to show you something interesting. I may be about to make some analogies between you and a few unusual specimens. I hope you won't be offended. Gold, petrified trees, a sun 8 times the size of our own. The essence of the investigative process is enthralling, but such feelings are inevitably fleeting in nature. I'm willing to pour all my energy into research, and yet specimens are finite. As the unknown transitions into the realm of scientific understanding, the feeling of enlightenment is lost. All these things that start out as objects of fascination end up possessing the prosaic mundanity of a sunsetia or a sweet flower. They cease to be noteworthy.
Oh, so that's why you wanted to paint those hilly churls? Because you got to see something new and interesting and the differences between them?
Precisely. To quote my exact words from earlier, these creatures are, for the most part, quite boring, not worth closer inspection. There is precious little about them that serves to pique my curiosity now.
So after all these experiments, are we gonna be, like, boring to you? Like some basic draft of a sketch?
Of course not. You have been of great assistance to me, and I will remember this friendship for a lifetime. Now, before we head back to the campsite, there's one more experiment.
I just noticed something. He's got the same star-shaped marks on him as Paimon's hair, and I think I've seen it in other places as well.
Follow me.
Look,
there
see?
are some other ruins nearby.
Same shape. That's very interesting. That is very, very interesting indeed. The final experiment without Gloria. Where are we going? Over here. Is there a nearby thingamabobby? This one. This one's kind of close. That is very interesting. I'm curious now. Very curious. Oh my god. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I didn't realise they were there. Bloody hell. Get out my face. What in the shit is going on? I hate these guys so much. I don't hate them as much as Abyss Mages, but freaking hell, they're high up there. You'll see. I'll see. Okay. I'll see. Oh my god, I'm gonna freeze. Shit, 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 shit. There we go. Give me some. That's not going to. Is it? Oh, thank goodness for that. Ah. Right. God, what am I doing? There's another hilly. There's a big hilly churl. A mega churl. I'm calling them mega churls from now on. And then I'm gonna call the really big ones giga churls. There's a gate over there. A giga churl. Oh shit! Hang on. This is a really, really hard part of the dragon spine. Giga churls. Okay. I'm gonna try and sneak past the giga churl just because. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm gonna be brave. I'm gonna fight the thing, even if it kills me. Which it probably will. Ow! You're stuck in your claw on my leg.
Don't be scared.
Silence.
Holy schmoly! That is a long, very long and very, very heavy looking HP bar. Holy schmoly! I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm gonna end up gone. Can we, like, extend our cold capabilities in this flipping area? Because how in the shit am I supposed to fight this guy? Can I go... This won't do anything for me, will it? I'm gonna die. Well, I'm gonna get screwed. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't do anything! I'm stuck! Help! Ah! It's all going wrong! It's all going wrong! Oh my god! Get out of my way! Oh my god, you killed Neverlet! Nobody kills Neuvillette. You absolute chronic dickhead. This thing's horrible. You froze to death on the mountain. I know. I know I did.
Don't be scared.
Okay, come on. Come on, live. Live for me. Please. Please.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Okay, where are ya? Are we just flying down here? Okay. Everything is going bad. All I wanted to do was skive off like having to go there like in a different way. But here we are, right. Where's my Crimson Agate? Agate. Everyone's dying. Oh, give me some fire. Right, give me some fire. Sort me out, please.
I imagine you must have encountered more than a few conundrums during your travels.
I'm maybe mixing event story in this one, but if they don't tell you in this quest. Okay.
I'd like to observe your intelligence by means of a practical test of your capabilities.
You don't want
much
me
as
to
we did for
observe
the
my
physical
intelligence
test.
right now, because apparently it's just not here.
I'd like you to explore these ruins and return with your findings. There are two
Oh, we're
puzzles
doing ruin
located at the far
exploration.
ends of the ruins. After completion, you should be able to activate the mechanism in the center.
Are you coming with me now? I want to play with your character.
As with the physical test, there are no restrictions. Everything you do is an action I wish to observe. A tried and tested adventurer, I see. So, let's see you in action. Start wherever you like.
I would like to start with reviving my characters, please.
Stay put.
That's better. Ah. You mean that? That's in my inventory that I just forgot I had? Yeah, okay. Cool. Well, that solved that problem, hasn't it? She says. Very sardonically. What is that? Food? Is it just... Is it just like refreshing hydration? There we go. Let's get me lads sorted. Right, what am I doing? What's the mission? Solve the nearby mechanism. Okay. What are you?
It's a complex
you a-
environment, so proceed with caution.
Oh no. It's one of these. Oh no, I hate these things so much. I hate these things so freaking much. It took me ages to work out the last one I did. Can I do it with the sword? No. But it goes so slow. Do it. Do I have to find the second one? All right, yeah, I do, don't I? All right, come on, dude. Help me out here. Is there only one? So basically I've got to time it right. I've got to set this little dude off first and then the other one. Oh god, I hate this. I hate these kind of puzzles. They do my absolute tree in because it takes me ages and I get my head stuck in rocks like that. Are you floating down or not? Right, thank you. Unimpressed. Unimpressed. There. Right, go halfway around each, please. Thank you. There we go. Where's the Crimson Agate? Oh, it's up there. There we go. Let's go get you. And I can tick that one off my list. Get me around here, please. Thank you. No, don't fall down. Fall up. Up. There we go. We never fall down, we fall up. Right, where's the other puzzle? I take it we've got to go get this guy. Where are you floating to? Huh? We're gonna catch the fire sealer. Come on, fire sealer. Tell me where you want to go. Show me where you want to go. Back up there again.
Sealy like these are a common sight in the mountains. Returning them to their rightful places is up to you.
You're up!
No rest for the wicked.
Wrong button.
Retribution!
Yeah, time for retribution. You big old blob. Yo, stop bouncing away from me. You're throwing off my groove, man. Get out of here. I need to upgrade his weapon and make him a little bit less crapper.
Let night fall.
7 night from day.
Settle down.
Right, where's that fire sealy gone? Over there. Oh right, this is another one. So that one went into its little sealy court, which is a weird name to call it, I might add. No, don't go in the water. Don't go in the water. Don't go in the water. Get out of the water. You're gonna freeze, you silly man. Honestly. For goodness sake, how am I supposed to? Oh god, go away. Go away. Leave me alone. You are honestly insistent and very annoying.
By royal decree.
I grabbed Thor's hammer. I don't know why I'm saying that. I think I want to watch Galaxy Quest. I think that's it. I think my subconscious is telling me that I want to watch Galaxy Quest. Oh, you... I hate these guys so much.
Oz, reveal thyself.
This is a complaining day. Really? It really is. Yeah, come on, give us some bloom. I think I've been way too slow to actually activate Hyper Bloom here, but you know.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
I can see why people hate Dragonspine so much. Daya. Daya? Is it Daya or Daya? I don't think I've met them yet, so... Let me up. Thank you. Right. Let's go get this bloody Sealy now. Come on. Don't dive in the water. I know you're a Hydro Dragon. Oh, for the... Shit. Get me out of the water. Official. Finish him off. There we go.
Don't be scared.
Right, where's the other Sealy gone? Right, there you are.
It should now be possible to activate the central mechanism. Exactly what will happen when you do is something I'm looking forward to finding out.
Do we get a new thinger?
Oh, seems that the water level has suddenly decreased.
I loved it. 100%
We should be able to see what's in
exploration.
the water now. Let's have a look.
Is it a temple? It is. It's a door. Oh no, it's a wall with writing on it.
What's this? To the best of my knowledge, these belong to a script of some kind. They can be found all over Teyvat, but they've never given up their secrets. There's still a lot to learn about them. And as for why they should ever have come to rest here, a true mystery. Let me make a copy first. I'll make time to go over them in greater detail after our research.
Another thing for the don't understand list. Unsolvable mystery this, weird experiment that. It'd be nice to get some cool results for once. Seems like if you want the reward, you gotta pay the price.
I've truly gained a lot from all this. Comparatively, the little reward I can offer is too small to mention.
He's got the stars on his sleeves as well. And on his... It's gonna be some weird thing like his Paimon's brother or something.
Let me return to the campsite first. By the time you get back, I may just have a fleeting miracle for you to witness.
Woo. Bye.
Paimon's kinda looking forward to seeing the results of all this brain ache.
She's one of the standard characters you can lose 50-50 on. Okay.
Unless you can think of anything better to do, let's head back to the camp.
Not so fast. You're not leaving until I'm convinced that nothing dangerous is going on here.
Alright, Vincent.
You didn't leave the mountain?
I most certainly did not. And I've witnessed everything that you and Albedo have been up to. I must say, you let your guards down. Or maybe you were drawn in by his compelling-sounding hypothesis and friendly demeanor.
Check something. We're getting to sort of that period of time where it freezes and goes a bit bonkers, so I'm just checking that it's not going to do that to me. GPU. GPU temperature 62 degrees. Maybe. Do we need to like... How's the fans doing underneath? God, they're barely doing anything. Ugh. What I might do is finish this quest and then finish my stream. Because I don't want it to overheat. Which I think it might be doing. I'm kind of curious to see whether it needs a cleaning out or something like that. Whether it's got dusty or something.
Taking orders from a complete stranger? Drinking anonymous potions? I'd sooner believe you were tricked than that you would be so naive. Or perhaps you were colluding from the beginning.
$62 is generally within the normal operating range for a GPU. Okay, that's good then. We're all right then. We're okay. We're at a normal temperature for the GPU.
It doesn't matter what you think. He could be a saint for all you know. But I understand him a little better than you, Outlander. I'm only concerned with one thing. Whether his alchemy has transformed you into something more sinister.
No way! Paimon would have sensed it. And anyway, he didn't even use
I might
any
put my
alchemy.
pizza on soon. 'Cause I'm hungry.
With an alchemist of his level, you wouldn't sense a thing. In any case, I'm not about to let a potential threat back into Mondstadt.
Dude, you're so paranoid.
So, what are you gonna do?
I've got to hand it to you. You have your moments. If I can be sure that nothing you came into contact with is dangerous, that's good enough for me. I've investigated everything else. The only items left on the agenda are these symbols.
But we don't even know what they mean.
That much is true. Not to mention, seems like there's nothing more to them. But for insurance purposes, I'd better make a copy. This is now a location of interest. Regular patrols should be set up here.
Pizza. Yeah, I've got Goodfellas pizza in the
Now
freezer.
then, all things considered, I deem that you pose no immediate threat.
Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you.
Which is what I was hoping. I would have been one very unhappy sister if you'd made me work overtime on your account.
Overtime?
Before we go our separate ways, Outlander, a word of advice. Don't be so quick to trust Albedo, and don't repeat the same mistakes that you did this time. You made a lot of rash decisions today.
She's gone! So stubborn. Mondstadt doesn't have many people like that. Huh. Never mind her. Let's go see Albedo.
Return to the campsite. Let's go return to the campsite, shall we? That would be the map there, not up, but down. Right. We'll go here. This is the closest. Rosario doesn't like Albedo then. Go figure. Well, I like him, so yeah.
Good timing. I've just about reached the conclusion. You took quite a while. Did you get held up on the way back? I wouldn't worry. She's just doing her job. Time for the results. We got a myriad of data today, and it was very difficult to finish all the research in one go. But the integral preliminary conclusion that I can offer you is...
Integral?
You're very much like a human from this world.
You couldn't tell that just by looking? We spent all day working our butts off for that?
Thanks for the follow.
Please, I understand that this may have seemed self-evident to you, but in fact, nothing in this world should be taken for granted. Have you ever considered that the world of Tevat may have a natural hostility to Outlanders?
Oh, hang on. I think you might be my 170th follower. We've hit another round number. Another one. Have a look. Create a dashboard. Yay! 170 followers. Thank you very much.
I mentioned the natural laws of this world. You're able to converse with me here without consequence, and nothing seems amiss. But it's arguably a small miracle. The only other life form that, like you, has come here from afar is the seed that I mentioned. Under the effects of Tevat's natural laws, it isn't even able to sprout, let alone bloom. But after I observed you, I had another idea.
Did you know?
Imitating you helped to inspire my alchemy. And so...
Whoa! It looks like something's appearing!
Oh, what a pretty flower.
the transition from nothing into something, from shoot to stem, and now to fruition.
What actually became a huge meme? I'm curious now.
Is not nurturing otherworldly life also nurturing the world itself? It would seem that that's as far as we go. A transient bloom of incomparable beauty. Life's proudest achievement.
I did say before that he looks like a stoner.
Paimon thought with all our efforts, it might have bloomed forever, and it didn't even have any fruit.
Life is a manifold tapestry of free entities.
Like everything points to it,
Its
yeah.
value shouldn't derive from how long it stays with us. Even a momentary burst is precious. A short life can be well lived. A life lived efficiently, lived to perfection, is necessarily one unburdened by loneliness. So, do you understand what I meant about us conversing here arguably being a small miracle?
Things feel a little heavy right now. Don't be sad. You've got Paimon to look after you. Albedo, Paimon really wants to be your friend.
Thank you both. Even if dispelling loneliness is not essential for life, it certainly doesn't hurt.
Oh my god, that's such a... I've taken a screenshot of that face. There we go. The meme is alive and well with me.
Your help inspired me to discover the means to make a flower bloom. I mean that the time I've spent traveling with you in the mountains was a valuable journey for me. In the future, if the need arises, can I solicit your help again? Well, glad I can count on you. I made a point throughout of telling her how ordinary the results were. But what was that sediment I saw forming at the bottom of the vial? It should not have been there. What could it mean? Those born of Earth are bound by its imperfections, but those born of chalk are free of impurities. You and I are alike, both composed of a substance that has yet to be fully defined. If, one day, I lose control, destroy Mondstadt, destroy everything, can I rely on you to stop me?
Ooh. I didn't see that coming. Do we get a second part? Because I don't think I've even got to fight as him yet. which is kind of disappointed me, I've got to be honest. Let me have a look. Do we not get Albedo Part 2? Huh. Well, colour me disappointed. It did say to be continued, though. Maybe it's just not been... Maybe this is, like, late stage game stuff or something. I keep hearing that, like, you know, that it's supposed to go back to... Like, circle back to Mondstadt.
But I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Do you think we'll ever get to go up there? Right. Oh, it's over there. Right. Okay. Let me go get that. Wormrest Valley.
Settle down.
This isn't the same person, is it?
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Now go get him, Uruguay!
Silence.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So
it's legally yours now. Can I not, like, fire attack it? Nope. Can I attack it with... Nope. Right, let's get my ass off this bloody mountain. I can't be arsed with any more of this freezing to death malarkey. Where am I going? Where shall I go? Should we go home? Let's go home. There we go. Sadly, Albedo quests are always in events. Okay. Find a lot of lore in events. Well, I'll keep an eye out for any more events then, hopefully. I think, is this another one of those kind of moments where, you know, I've missed out a lot because they don't repeat these events? You know.
I created another universe and
You did, didn't you? I'm gonna go collect my AR level prize gift thing. Are you coming back again? We were gonna put pizza on, weren't we? Hmm? Well, I was. You don't get a pizza because you've had your tea.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
She sounds a bit miserable today. Maybe it's because I just don't usually, like, listen all the way through. Ooh, what have we got? Let's see. 50,000. A Royal Flora? Ooh. What do we get for 50? Whoa. Heavy duty. Cool. A satin flower with a glossy finish. Royal flower.
Should I save this money?
Leo's really got a lot going for it.
I might go and watch some event lore actually. Go and find Albedo on YouTube. Are you gonna sit down or are you gonna pester me? What are you gonna do? She says, I want to fuss again. It's been all the 20 minutes since you last gave me a fuss. Now I want more, because I'm a cat, and I like having stuff like that. I'm a cat. Yeah, you're a cat. Yeah. Right, what's next? So we've done some story questing stuff. The Albedo stuff was quite interesting. Can we? What's my money situ like? I'm at like 1,091,000.
I created
How much is it going to cost me to?
and founded paradise. For
It cost
and
me
the princess and
236,800 to level her up to 70. What's my goal actually? Let me have a look. Training guide. What set a goal as? We're getting her up to 80. We can upgrade her, can't we? Oh yeah, we can level her up, can't we? I think we said we weren't going to for now, just in case. But I feel like Fischl is justified because she is kind of a mainstay support for my Hyper Bloom party. What do I need to do for her? Pyro Regis finds. I don't really use her for much. I know I should. I know that she's very, very valuable. And what have we got for you? We need to go and beat those bloody rock things up again, don't we? And collect a lot of Chingzins. I feel like the Traveler's quite an easy character to upgrade because she's kind of like all of her abilities and level up stuff is kind of built in, isn't it, really? Like, you still have to use talents. You still have to use, like, talent level up stuff. But it's not as it doesn't feel as resource taxing. You can kind of just do it as your leisure at your leisure compared to some of the others. Or maybe I'm just talking out of my arse. Which is entirely possible. Everything she does is basically a mini Archon skill. That's because she's been blessed by the Archons, isn't it? I just wish that she would do that thing that, that Venti can do where he can float into the air and make you fly. Just kind of like, instead of having to mess about. Can't really do that with her, but I have found Gust Surge quite, like, useful at for some things when, like, creating an elemental Gust Surge is really good to just kind of, like, get a lot of enemies at once. Okay. Right. I just don't know if I can be bothered to, they've got the same animation, look at that. I don't know if I can be bothered to, like, go collecting things again. How much is it going to cost me to ascend him? We said that, we said we had to go collect. It's about the same for both of them. I just don't know if I'm in the mood today. What's wrong with him? Relatively strong, but room for improvement. Electrohypostasis. We need more. thingies, don't we? Can I be bothered? I haven't turned my oven on yet either, have I? I'm gonna go turn my oven on and decide what to do. You're about to dish dinner out? Yeah, I'm gonna put the oven on and put my pizza on, I think. Because I'm hungry. So I'll be right back. Alright, pizza is in the oven. It is really cold tonight. It's gone cold again. I think my heating is on, so that's alright. So I reckon we've probably got like maybe 25 minutes. So I still haven't decided what I want to do. There's a part of me is like, do I want to do another story quest? Or shall we actually take the plunge and finally go to Sumeru even? Because we can do that, because we're ready. I think we're more than ready. And I think maybe like, I don't know. Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time. What's that? Oh yeah, I was hunting ruin guards. Alright, let's do it. Let's get a bit of a refreshing change. Let's go to Sumeru. Let's trigger this blooming Archon quest. Right, where's the best place to go? Shall we go to... We need to head to that little orange mark, so let's go this way. It's gonna be a new experience. We need to head off in that direction. So with Sumeru, I've done pretty much what I've done with every other area. As I've gone into it, lit up the statues of the Seven and some of the beacons to travel around, and done a few quests. So I've been to the desert a little, but not a lot. Oh, what kind of flower is that? Sumeru rose. Where's his little starting point? Come on. Oh, it's right there in front of us. Okay. Love the desert here at the puzzles. I feel like there's a bit of contention with the desert. It's some people say it's rubbish and they hate it, and other people don't. There appears to be tortoises down there. Oh, it's apparently a boa. Are we going further down? We're going further down, apparently. Okay, I thought we were here. Okay, let me just set these things on fire. We're doing vaporize, are we? Well, that works.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Cool. So I guess I need to go like down here and then backtrack to get to wherever the marker is. It's under here. Okay. I've gone completely the wrong way, apparently. I think I'm gonna just... Oh! Stop attacking me, freaking boys! Honestly. Just absolute dickheads. I know it's too late, but I'm gonna shoot it anyway. That was far too late. Okay. Right, let's just change up the party a little bit. Let's change the party. There's a chance, by the way, just in a fair warning, that I might just sit and eat my pizza here with you guys, because I don't know whether I want to log off yet. So I might as well, because I'm literally just doing this. I'm not, you know. My night's gonna either consist of doing this or watching anime. So it's like, it's one or the other, really. Where am I? Where am I? Come on. Right. Right, okay. Cool.
To Sumeru, our next objective should be to head to Sumeru City and find a way to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. And speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali, even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem to be the same deity who abducted your brother. But even so, people call Sumeru the Nation of Wisdom, you know.
Hello, how are you?
If we can get a chance to meet the God of Wisdom, maybe she can give us some useful information.
I am, thank you. Yeah, not too bad. How are you?
But, Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumeru City. Maybe we can climb up to that spot with the statue of the Seven on it. That'll give us a way better view of things. Shall I activate my Dendro ability now? Not that she's in my party.
Maybe I actually should I put Traveller in my party since we're doing an I feel like I should probably put her in my party since we're doing the Archon quest. Since it's like the main one. I sent the 2 Albedo events on Discord so I don't just give you my perspective that happened in them so you can make your own conclusions. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I've not tried Dendro Traveller yet, so I think I'm probably gonna do that. Oh, who's this lady?
Perfect timing! Now we can just ask for directions rather than wander around like lost adventurers.
Don't worry, Paimon, I've got all the statues activated.
Around here and seem to have got... Huh? Did they not hear Paimon? Hey! You over there! Could you give us some directions?
Huh?
Dendro Traveller is probably the best version.
What's going on here? There's no way she could have missed that. Wait! Could she be ignoring us? How dare she? Well, even so, she might be heading someplace where we could find other people to ask. Let's keep our distance and follow her. When we get the chance, we'll just ask someone else for directions.
Right. Through mists of smoke and forest dark. Ooh, spooky. Just give me a second, Paimon. Leave me be. Hang on. Come on, kid. Come on, cat. Sit down. Come on. Right. Who we benching? We're gonna bench. I suppose we should bench Heizu. Aizu.
Just what will we come across this time?
Stop scratching my chair. Although you've pretty much ripped it to pieces now anyway. The next chair I get doesn't have leather on it, okay? It's going to have plastic or other materialed arms, so you can't scrap them to bits. Because you kind of ruined my chair, so, you know. Yes, I am talking to you. Yes, Mrs. Claus. I'm thinking of getting one of those, you know, one of those really nice ergonomic chairs with like a pull out like leg rest so you can kind of put your feet up. I'm gonna get one of them, I think. Anyway, so you're saying I should bench Yao Yao? Does Dendro Traveller fill the function of healer then? Would you say? You think you heard my cat grunt? Okay. I'm just going to leave it like this for now. And see how I get on. Okay. This is a weird one because it doesn't really, like... Some of them are too far away to actually join to them. So you have to, like, climb up anywhere. Unless I'm missing something, which is very, very plausible for me. You know. Right. Hey, a bird. We'll see what we've got. Oh, I've got 8. Offer all. Okay. Resonate with Dendra. Woo! Trophy earned. It's been a while since I've earned a trophy. Right. Let's have a look. Woo! Thanks for the follow. Right, well, we're following that rude lady, weren't we? Which way are we going? Into the deep dark forest. In a dark, dark wood. On a dark, dark night. We've got a low battery on my controller. Hang on. Sorry, Kamina. I'm just gonna have to move. My poor cat. She doesn't get any peace or quiet when she sits with me. You see, you're better off sitting over there. It's soft and cushiony over there. You don't have to get moved every 5 seconds because I move my knees or shriek or something. Right. Where are we looking? Kamina, get off the desk! Oh my god. Kamina. Do not climb on the desk, please. You're amazing at seasoning. What have you done with your seasoning? Is it over here? There.
Huh? She just walked near that small waterfall and then suddenly vanished. Let's go take a closer look. Paimon thought this cave would lead to a village or something, but it looks like that's not the case. Look, she's sitting over there. Wait, she couldn't possibly be living here, could she? What should we do now? Do we try asking her for directions again? Alright then. It's not like we have anyone else we can ask. Even if she's not very friendly, we just need her to point us in the right direction. That's all. Oh. What a lovely smell.
I tell you what I saw today. I went into TK Maxx earlier on, and you know the cool food section. They had a little jar of saffron, £5.99. It was like a tiny little jar of it, and I was so tempted to buy some because I have used saffron in like food before, but because obviously, like, you know, I think it's just because it's quite a rare spice. It's like quite difficult to get hold of. Doing Act 2 right now. Why is it so goddamn long? Act 2 is very good though. It's a lot of... Oh, hang on. Is Act 2 Inazuma? I think it's Inazuma, isn't it?
It's coming from that sensor over there. This is definitely not your typical place to call home, but at least it smells nice. Maybe living here wouldn't be too bad after all.
Oh, okay.
Huh? What's the matter? You don't look too good. What? Is the smell making you feel sick? Strange. Paimon doesn't feel anything.
I'm kind of like suspending my brain with this at the moment because I'm interested in what goes on in Sumeru because I know literally nothing. But I know that Fontaine is right after Sumeru. Like that's the next place to visit. And I can't wait for Fontaine. I'm so excited for it. So I'm kind of like I'm trying to like not go, you know, like not go and feel like I don't want to do Sumeru, but because I do want to do it, but I'm also like super excited for Fontaine. Anyway, I think I just heard a follow, so thank you for the follow. I think has that pushed me? It has. You've just become follower number 1,200. So we've reached a milestone. 1,200 followers on TikTok. Thank you. Thank you very much. I hope I'm not too boring. And it's Tartaglia. Oh my god, that's a sign. That's a sign that that the next story quest I do is Tartaglia's story quest. That's definitely a sign that that's the next one to do. Because I've been saving that one because I mean, like, I want to find out more about him because the only time I've met him so far has been the Leeway quest, and he left on bad terms, and I'm like, I kind of, I don't know. I feel like I need to know him. Oh no.
Traveler, this is no time for a nap.
Oh, that sounds cute. Right, what's going on? That's also my 7 minutes to my pizza. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh my goodness, look at that tree. This is a pretty area. Wowie wow. This is really pretty. I have seen bits and bobs of Sumeru so far, and I know that it's a really beautiful, beautiful area. Go on, Elder. This is exciting. The color of these leaves are beautiful. Like such a beautiful pink.
Traveler's been out for a long time now.
Yes, you can relax. Believe me, Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he says that she's going to be alright, then there's absolutely nothing to worry about.
Oh, I've got her.
Oh, are you awake now?
Oh, thank goodness! Traveler, you're finally awake! Well, we're at... Good question. Where are we? Paimon was in such a panic when you passed out that she even forgot to ask what place this is.
This is Gandharvaville. It was originally built by scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now it's mainly used by the forest rangers as a base of operations. My name is Kale. I'm a trainee forest ranger. My master and I found you passed out during our patrol, so we brought you here.
That is a very cute voice. I feel like it's a bit helium-like though. I'm Kale. Nice to meet you.
Oh, no things are necessary. I didn't do anything really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort? Oh, that's Master's herbal medicine you're tasting. He gave you some while you were unconscious. Before I forget, Master mentioned you should take more medicine once you wake up. Whoops!
Kale, what's the matter? Were you trying to retrieve
Oh,
the
I think
medicine?
I've met this person before.
As I've already told you, you must be careful with these. I'll get it for you once I am finished here.
Sorry, Master.
Now, The guide to Avidia Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board, but if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible. Like right smack on his forehead so others can remind him to be careful.
Well, like him.
Right? This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month. I'll be sure to give him a good talking to.
Yeah, I met him in Lantern Right. I think I've just not heard his voice before because I don't think he was voice acted. But he was on. I gave him one of those postcard things that you decorated, and talked to him a little bit. So yeah, I remember him from Lantern Right.
Yes, please.
And I've seen
do.
pictures of him and
If,
things.
on the off chance Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes, then we'll just let him be. But the next time he requires any of our medicine, be sure to charge him accordingly.
God, 2 minutes before my pizza is ready. I'm gonna go. Well,
how are you
it should.
doing? Feeling better?
Yeah, I'm feeling brilliant, thanks. It doesn't smell like it's ready yet. I'm gonna have to check in a second though. So I'm sorry, Kat, but I'm gonna have to move you yet again.
Oh, this is my master, Forest Watcher Tainari. He is chief officer over all the rangers
Tainara,
here
not
in
Tignara. Right, okay.
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier. But now that you're awake, let me explain it for you as well. It is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training in meditation in isolated areas, particularly the nearby forests. While meditating, they use a certain incense known as Spirit Borneal to help calm their minds as they enter a state of deep rumination. In hopes of asking directions, you two followed a scholar named Hypatia into her cave. The incense you smelled inside was the Spirit Borneal I just mentioned. That incense typically has no effect on most people, but for a very select few, it can have profound effects on one's cognition, as you experienced firsthand. Does that make very good? Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences?
He's the
or did you
strongest
see
standard
anything while
pull. Oh, it's a
unconscious?
standard pull. Okay.
Kale, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now.
Huh? Why?
Because these two will be staying here for the next few days.
Oh.
They can have my room and I'll bunk with Amir. Now get a move on and be sure to do as I've said.
Right, it won't be a sec. Are we back? Right, there we go. Right, we've got I think probably another 5 minutes before my pizza's ready. And if it's alright with chat, I wouldn't mind eating my pizza on camera if that's alright, rather than taking a break. Although I might take I don't know. I'm kind of like invested now, but I kind of want to eat my pizza, so as long as everybody's okay with me eating my pizza, I probably will. So just let me know if anybody is not keen on watching a person eat. Right. Just put my alarm on. 5 minutes. Yeah, because it's kind of almost there, but it's not that. It's not quite.
Tainari.
Yes, Master Tainara. What? Okay, I'm assuming they will tell me, but what is Tainara? Because he's like a. There's like, I want to say they're not foxies, are there?
Wait,
I'm not sure.
Hold on a second. Can you tell us what's going on?
Sure. Let me fill you in. I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However,
Phoenix Fox, okay.
It appears now that you should stay a while longer in Gandharvaville for further observation while you recuperate.
Further observation?
No need to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain everything to you. Based on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude that you experienced a powerful hallucination, which suggests your mental state is not in the best of shape. If you're skeptical, have a whiff of this.
Oh, are you okay?
You're experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you? So even though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to haphazardly let you leave, it's highly likely that you'd suddenly pass out again somewhere else. The rainforest is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas. If something were to happen to you again, I'm afraid you might not be so lucky. For now, I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own, at least until you stop having adverse reactions to this kind of smell. Okay?
He's shipped with someone else, isn't he? I think I've seen the ship somewhere.
Good. Now, continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
Sino.
Seriously? We just arrived in Sumeru and we're already having problems left and right. Paimon knows
Best Sumeru ship. Are you sure it's not
as soon as possible.
oh god, what they called?
You really don't look
Alhaitham and Kava? I don't know how his name yet. Sorry, Paimon, no, I'm not listening. That was so meta. I was probably like just going on about shipping, and Paimon's like, "Are you listening or what?" Oh, we need a Northern Paimon. We properly need a Northern Paimon. Oi, Traveller, what are you doing? You right? Come on, listen. Oh my god. Northern Paimon. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should like get like a load of lines of Paimons and then just like dub myself over with an accent. Traveller, I'm not emergency food. Bugger off. Get lost. How am I doing? I'm good, thank you. I'm good.
What's weird? You mean how
Just
you're
making
feeling
silly jokes.
You mean tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be?
I like your name. Love Farina more than myself. I'm hopefully going to be pulling Farina next week. Right, I'm just gonna go check my pizza once more, so I'll be right back in a second, okay? We have pizza. Oh my god. This is gonna take a bit of maneuvering. I'm so dedicated to the craft that I can't be bothered to leave. You know, the craft of sitting on my ass and playing video games. Ah. Right. In other news, my neighbour has been away for a couple of months on holiday. And I think they've just got back.
Considering how unique you are, Paimon trusts your judgment here. But why didn't you say anything about it to Tainari? If he misjudged your condition, then there's a chance you could get worse, right? Huh? You mean that Tainari already knows that what you saw weren't hallucinations? But if that's the case, why would he try to hide that from us? Oh, Paimon gets it now. That explains why you were so quiet earlier. Well, that settles it then.
As opposed to every other time that I'm quiet.
What's going on with your hallucinations? But it seems like asking Tainari might not be an option anymore. What do you think we should do?
I have a question. Is Kalai worth doing anything with? Because I've had her for a while. But obviously I've not really kind of done anything with her because I've had other characters. So was like, there's no point in using my my resources on someone I'm not sure I want to use, you know.
Good idea. Kale's pretty friendly. We can ask her tomorrow about what she knows regarding the Dendro Archon and customs in Sumeru. Rise and shine! Come on, it's time to go find Kale!
She's alright for Hyperbloom, but she's not the best. Okay.
Definitely have enough for a grand feast this time.
Definitely have enough for a grand feast this time. Ooh! Ooh, I like that chimney thing. The little stove. Also, cute dog, mate. Cute dog. Right, anyway. Let's make our way up.
Alright, next let's see your right hand. Not bad. But please remember that you still need to be careful, understand?
Yes, I will. By the way, Master, I still haven't received the patrol route for today.
Look, Kale. Today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along this time. Besides, there's a chance we may encounter... Well, you understand.
But I have a vision too! Am I useless to everyone now?
Don't talk like that, Kale. This is not something you need to be worrying about right now. Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
Yeah, since we'll be staying here for now, we thought we might as well try lending a hand around here.
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? In that case, perhaps Kale could take you two for a patrol south of Gandharvaville for the day. And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the Statue of the Seven.
Tighnari, we're ready to head out.
Got it! I'll be right there! Alright, we'll be heading into the forest now. I'll leave any further details to Kale.
Yes, you can count on me.
So, Kale, what exactly are we going to be doing today? Tighnari mentioned cleaning the statue just now, but, that doesn't really sound like the job for a ranger.
Well, a forest ranger's responsibilities can be pretty diverse. They handle a variety of tasks, like checking the condition of outlying roads, maintaining forest facilities, ensuring fire prevention standards are met, and providing assistance to travelers and locals. As
Do I
for
have to do
Master,
boring tasks before it gets
he
interesting?
has to handle more dangerous areas of the rainforest. Today we can perform routine checks on the pathway lamps as we make our way to the Statue of the Seven.
Woo!
Paimon, traveler, this way! You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual.
She seriously sounds like she's on helium. So pretty. But soon you'll see Daddy, I'll hate them. Okay. That's what I was waiting to hear. I was like, is it going to take me just to meet him or what?
Nothing wrong with these two lamps.
Don't try and sit on my knee now. I'm eating. No. Oh, you're going to sit on the back? That's a good girl. She knows. She knows. No, Camino. No, sweetheart. No. No, not right now. Come on. Oh, come on, sweetheart. You don't sit down when I'm eating my dinner. You know this. You know. She's so needy. This cat is such a needy cat, honestly. Please just give me 5 minutes, please. Hang on. Have I missed a spot somewhere? I'm just gonna carry on walking up. Nope, I'm going the wrong way. Kamina, no, stay there. Stay there. Stay. Stay there. Come on. No, sit down. Come on, sit on the chair. You like sitting on the back. Come on, sit there. No. Stay there. Stay. You're just going round in circles now. It just doesn't work, does it? No. No. Come here. Oh, God. I'm losing this battle. I'm losing it badly. If anybody ever tries to convince you that cats are aloof and don't want to, and don't want anything to do with you, it's a load of crap, because this one never leaves me alone. She is the neediest little cat. Right, do I have to go down? Oh, I feel like I need to go down. Oh my god, I thought I was going to fall down the waterfall then. I don't even know what lamp she's talking about. I do need to pick up some Harrow fruit though. Stay there. Come on, stay there. Yeah, like, so many people are like, oh, I don't like cats. Cats are mean. Cats ignore you. Cats are just like, they're just pointless pets because they just don't do anything. Like, this one just never leaves me alone. She's the neediest, purriest, cutest little thing. Honestly. Oh, yeah. Look, I can't even stream anymore without her sitting on my knee. She's as much part of the stream as I am. Right, I don't know what I've done wrong, because this is the exact spot in which we should trigger the next bit, but she's not. Yeah, what about that? No. Okay. I got you. Is it that big thing there? Is that the lamp? Is that what we're doing? Is it this one?
Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note.
There we go.
No problems with this lamp. Good.
Right, now can we go to the Statue of the Seven? Which is like up there. I'm not even gonna bother climbing up. Oh, thanks for the follow. Do I need to, like, be further down or what? come on, trigger. Please trigger. Please, I'm so confused. Yeah, I mean, I was right next to the statue, and it's just... She's like... The next bit's not triggered. So, like... I feel like I should be coming from a different direction or something. Maybe, like, if I walk on a path here or something. Well, that's the river, so that's not going to be a path, is it? There's a dude there, looking interested. Hello, Mr. Mercenary. Is it here? There.
The statue of the Seven is up on top of that large rock formation. You must have seen it when you came down this road before. It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you don't clean this. Oh? I guess I'll leave it up to you then. There's not much footing once you reach the statue, so be careful up there.
Paimon will fly up with you and help you with those hard-to-reach areas. By the way, Kale, do you know anything about the Dendro Archon? You know, what's she like?
That depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Oh, is that the name of the former Dendro Archon?
Uh-huh. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert. Her works provided a means of peaceful living for everyone. To the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, she disappeared in a great calamity that occurred a few hundred years ago. According to what Master has told me, the sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon and whisked her back to Sumeru. To celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity, the sages dubbed her Lesser Lord Kusanali and let her reside in the sanctuary of Siristana.
Uh-huh. Then what happened?
Well, and then... I'm not too sure what happened, to be honest.
Huh? You're not too sure? But aren't you from Sumeru?
Yeah, I'm from Sumeru. But...
Maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic with strangers. If that's the case, then don't worry, we understand.
No, it's not that. I'm not trying to hide something from you. Besides, I don't consider you two strangers. Because you two know Amber, right?
Wait, Amber? You mean...
Yes, that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot during that time. You could even say that she helped me become a new person. There's no one like Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call for action at any moment, but is also
I think I know why this character's mad to me now.
She's like the spark that lights the fire in everyone's heart around her. If you ask me, she's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet. You can't help
I think
but be
Carlisle has a
enthralled by
crush
her
on
charm and
Amber.
enthusiasm, causing you to fall in love with the lands of Mondstadt and... sorry.
Paimon thought the work of Outriders was a little different from what you just described, but one thing's for sure, you really like Amber.
Sorry. I was rambling on just now. It must have sounded kind of weird.
It's alright, Kale. Knowing that you're a friend of Amber somehow makes Paimon suddenly feel a lot closer to you. So, how do you know that we've met Amber?
Well, after I returned to Sumeru, Amber and I have stayed in touch by writing each other letters. In one letter, she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon, but the city was saved by a mysterious blonde traveler and their floating companion. I knew you two were the ones she mentioned in the letter the moment I saw you.
Can't lie, hasn't had an easy life. We see it in the manga.
You've been through that day. I thought it'd be inappropriate to bring it up.
Ah, so that's how you knew.
Yep.
I still need to go and read the mangas,
You have my
actually.
complete trust, really. I wish I could tell you more about the Dendroarchon, but I have been away from Sumeru for some time.
Are they printed as
And
well?
I haven't read any books. Sorry.
That's alright. You've already helped us a lot. We had never even heard of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or the Sanctuary of Surasthana until you mentioned them.
Oh, I'm happy that was helpful.
Oh, the anthology's $14.99 on eBay.
Why do you two want to know about the Dendroarchon? So that's why you're here. Thank you for telling me your story.
Don't mention it. We are friends after all, right?
There's an art book as well.
Alright, we have a statue to clean.
I think they released his anthologies.
While you two are up there cleaning, I'll go ahead and inspect the forest canopy. Let's meet back here shortly.
Although free to read is better, isn't it, really? But right, climb to the top of the rock. Okay. Am I even going the right way? No, I'm not.
Huh. Now that Paimon looks at it, the deity that's carved on the statue is kinda small. Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali? The name does seem to fit the statue somehow. Well, anyway, we'll have to figure that out later. Let's get started on cleaning the statue. Paimon will fly up and take care of the top, and you clean everything below. Nice work! That's one clean statue. Let's head down and meet up with Kale.
Where is she? Oh, there she is. Whee!
Kale, we're back!
Welcome back! You must be tired after all that climbing. Let's take a little break. I brought some fruit and water for us.
Yay! Food! What kind of goodies did you bring? Hey! Don't be a party pooper! It's not like Kale is a stranger or anything. Besides, the best way to compliment a chef is to show passion for their food. Xiangling taught Paimon that.
I prepared a nice portable dish that forest rangers like to eat called pita pockets. I hope you'll like them. Whoops!
Ah! No! You dropped it on the ground!
Not to worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
Oh, whew. Paimon nearly had a heart attack there. Those pitas are amazing! You're quite the cook, Kale. Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper. Paimon wouldn't have been able to sleep at night knowing something so tasty had been wasted.
You really know how to compliment the chef, Paimon. Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime. I'll even include all my personal cooking pointers, so you'll be making your own pita pockets in no time.
Yay! Thanks, Kale! It's hard to believe someone as diligent as you could have clumsy moments too.
Oh, I guess it happens from time to time.
So, Kale, don't you think that Tainari's a little too strict with you? He won't let you touch anything without his permission. Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but she's never said anything. Everyone has their clumsy moments.
No, you've got the wrong idea about Master. Sure, he may seem a bit harsh at first, but with some time, you'll see that he's actually very kind-hearted. I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit and reclusive nature, but Master is actually very kind at heart. Oh, by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well, there's a group called, something? Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, sages from the Academia have written him many times, inviting him to take up an official position there. But Master declines their offers every time, saying, Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd be bad for my ears.
Oh. Speaking of his ears, I'd really like to pet them.
I know, right? I've always wanted to pet them too. Anyway, Master could have easily left the rainforest to take up a position at the Academia, but he chose to stay here instead as a forest watcher, helping the locals every day and passing on his knowledge to trainees. In fact, Master's the one who taught me how to make pita pockets.
Really? Paimon would have never guessed that. Oh, speaking of Tainari, he was the one who took care of you after finding you passed out yesterday. He even carried you all the way here.
Just let me have a blanket.
Paimon's still kinda upset, though. He kept scolding Paimon the entire way here.
Ooh, what did you do?
Oh no, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little. But, it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, Why, oh why? Is she going to die? It probably started to get under Master's skin after a while.
Hey! Don't laugh! Paimon was genuinely concerned about you. Hey! Now even Kale's starting to laugh. That's it! Paimon won't forget this! It's time for some primordial wrath!
Primordial wrath.
Touch me!
Oh, sorry, Kale. Paimon didn't mean to scare you.
No, I just... I didn't mean that.
Kale, are you okay? What's the matter?
No, I'm fine. I'm sorry. I must have startled you both reacting like that. Oh, well, it's getting late now. Let's hurry back to Gandharville. I think Master and the others should be back by now, too.
Excuse me.
Huh? What was up with Kale just now? And why is she in such a hurry all of a sudden? Look, she's back.
Oops. I really didn't mean to do that. It's very pretty music, I've got to say. Kamina, sit down. Sit down. Come on, stop messing about.
Ah, Traveler, you've returned.
Yep, we're back. Have you seen Kale by any chance?
Oh, Kale? Yes, I saw her go into her room just a moment ago.
Oh, okay. Guess we'll just have to wait and talk to her tomorrow then.
Hang on, what we doing? Wait till 8 tomorrow. 8 o'clock tomorrow. Sit down. Sit down. Just sit down, Kamina. Stop wiggling. Stop wiggling about. Come on, sit down. Yes, I know. I love you too. Come on, sit down. Gosh, you don't make things easy, Cat. You really don't.
Paimon was thinking all night about what happened with Kale, and still can't figure out what the problem might be. Maybe she's in a better mood now. Let's go check on her.
Are we going over there? Okay, fine.
Ah, it's you two. I was just about to go look for you.
Huh? Tighnari? What are you doing here? Where's Kale?
I came to check on Kale's condition. To put it simply, she's not well.
You mean she's sick? How could she be... Oh, wait a minute. Could it be because of what Paimon did yesterday?
No, no need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Kale has been dealing with for some time. Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't remembered to take care of herself. I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now. It must have been refreshing for her to have you two here.
So, Tighnari, what's really wrong with Kale?
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep after taking her medicine. She needs some peace and quiet.
Mm-hmm. Sit down. Sit down. Come on. If you're gonna sit here, sit down still and just chill out, okay? Is it not time for a cat nap or something? Honestly, Kamina. Right, where am I going? Am I going down there? Oh, there's a crab there. I always pick up crabs and I don't think I ever really use them. Is this where we're going? Apparently not. This is the most confusing place I have ever been to. I do not know where I am supposed to go. Show me. Please show me. Please, for the love of everything, just show me where I'm supposed to go. Because I can't see any glittery things. And I don't know where I'm supposed to go. So... am I just back where I started? Yeah, I'm back where I started. Great, okay. Where in the hell has he gone now? I'm so confused. He said below, didn't he? That's where I went. And then he's not there.
keep an eye out for any medicinal herbs we can pick along the way.
Yes, ma'am. Maybe up here? This is very frustrating. Well, I can't see him anywhere, and I don't know where I'm supposed to go. So, you know. Ah, map, come on. Map, down! Thank you, honestly. Right. There. Which is like totally over at this side, which does not look like that on the map. So within that little swirl there, that's where I'm supposed to go. Okay. Where is the little swirl? Where are we facing? Thank you.
All right, let's continue our conversation here, shall we?
Please. Yes,
to be
thank
honest,
you.
I hadn't realized you were that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now. I've also heard all about your deeds in Liyue and Inazuma. So just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going to tell you because, well, because Kale asked me to. And honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you. But she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
So, Tainari, what exactly is wrong with Kale? You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time. Just how serious is it?
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
Elazar?
Yes. It's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body. At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on affected areas of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia. In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely immobile.
That sounds terrifying. Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier, it was because...
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself. With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still no true cure for Elazar. Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their members lied and said
Are you
they had a cure.
joking? Oh my god.
What? The Fatui?
Ah, it appears you already are familiar with them. That'll save me some explanation. Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor. I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them. However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant. Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars. Even now, she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
Oh, Paimon had no idea Kale's been through so much suffering.
Oh, by the way, Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also wanted both of you to know that she's sorry for hiding her illness.
She doesn't need to apologize. None of this is her fault at all.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next time you see her. Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional pain again.
Don't worry, Tainari. We'll take good care of her.
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led her to break down this time. As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get better. Though I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville. She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now. Alright, now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine. I'll see you two later.
Yeah, we'd like to do something to help Kale too.
Alright, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for someone who's still recovering, like the Traveler. You must follow closely and listen to every instruction.
No problemo.
Let's go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as the Nilot Pala Lotus. It's often used to help those afflicted with Elazar recover their energy.
Hey, Tainari?
Right.
Where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Nilot Pala Lotuses can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. The Nilot Pala Lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species. Take the Caucalata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, and is completely contrary to its name.
Oh, okay then. Note to Paimon. Never bring up the topic of flowers with Tainari.
Is there another one? Oh, there's another one. Okay. Oh, come on. That's not fair. I feel like my I think my traveller needs to have a bit of a spruce up. Let me see if I've actually got any things to... Oh, I don't yet. I suppose I'll need to collect those, won't I? As I go along. As part of the quest. We'll get her upgraded. We'll get her upgraded. Okay.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Oh, that's cool. They are quite easy to kill, apparently. Here we go. Oh, look at that. It's a light with a marker. I could have used one of those earlier.
There should be Nilode Palalotuses growing somewhere in this area. Let's split up and begin searching. If you could manage to gather 4 of them, that would be sufficient. We'll rendezvous here once you've gathered the needed amount.
Yep. It's fine. She's now moved here. I think she wants to be on the camera. I can see one there. Okay.
Alright, we've gathered enough Nilode Palalotuses. Let's head back to meet Tainari. Hey Tainari, we found the lotuses you requested.
Let me have a look. Good. Very good. These are all excellent quality. I'm glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here. It seems we even have enough time to stock up on other things I need.
Hey, Tainari!
Oh, Tainari, someone's calling your name. They're dressed like a forest ranger.
Ah, yes, that's Amir and the others. But didn't they just set off not too long ago? What are they doing back so early? Let's go find out what's going on.
Sit down. There we go. You're not careful, you're gonna get tangled up in this way, you know.
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
The withering is back?
Oh
The
no.
patrol route you were on should have been already cleared just a week ago. It reappeared so quickly. Can you tell me
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley area, so we decided to come find you as quickly as possible.
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry.
Excuse
I
me.
couldn't get a clear enough view to tell.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading, so we didn't risk getting any closer.
Okay, I understand. You made the right decision. I'll go deal with it right away. In the meantime, please guide these two back to Gandharvaville.
Wait, Tainari, why don't you let us help you?
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. You're still unfamiliar with many things in these lands. There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the Sumeru rainforest. It's called the withering. The affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even people. If you don't carry a vision, then you should think twice before approaching such places.
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I said the rainforest is a dangerous place. As Amir said, only someone with a vision, that is, the power to manipulate elements, will be able to resist the withering's corrosive effects for a time.
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a withering zone, we first make a record of the location and then have a ranger with the proper abilities deal with it, like Tainari here. Only someone with a vision can venture within a withering zone and find a way to deal with it. But you don't seem to carry a vision.
Don't worry, she may not have a vision, but she's a real pro at using the power of the elements.
Seems the rumors about you were true then. In that case, all right, you two may accompany me. We typically only teach visitors how to identify the withering as they're about to leave Gandharvaville. We'll make an exception today and show you what it looks like up close. Stop. Don't move any further. Look there, in the distance.
Huh? Where? Oh, look! Those plants have withered! That whole area is kinda gloomy. Even the air looks like it's filled with ash. Oh, Paimon doesn't like the look of this.
That is the withering. Alright, Traveler. We're gonna have to enter that withering zone. Once inside, we'll need to look for what we call tumors of the withering. If we eliminate those, then the area will be saved. Thank you. But I must warn you, don't push yourself. This is your first time handling this sort of thing, after all. Even with elemental powers, once you step inside the withering zone, you may experience extreme discomfort. If at any point it becomes too much, return outside the zone and take a breather. It could become a matter of life and death. You ready then? Let's go.
I'm ready.
First, we must locate any branches sustaining the withering zone.
Propagate! Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day!
Hang on. Oh, is that a withering branch? Okay.
Scatter! By royal decree!
Do I gotta catch more? That wasn't English. Do I have to catch more?
Scatter! Propagate!
Propagate.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Is that what this is? Is that what I'm supposed to do? I have no idea. I don't feel like I'm doing it right. At all. I'm confused again. Collect. Okay.
Scatter!
Right. Okay, got it now.
Scatter!
Give me more.
Scatter!
Nothing is happening.
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
Scatter!
Insubordination! Now! Destroy the tumor of the withering! Yes. Thanks to you two, we were able to quickly restore this area back to normal.
Tainari? You make it sound like we did well, but why does Paimon have the feeling you're worried about something?
It's that obvious, huh? Alright. It's like this. Recently, the rate at which withering zones appear has been increasing. Even though we were able to quickly clear that withering zone, it won't be long before another one appears. If that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more severe than that. The withering is leaving lasting effects on the rainforest itself. For instance, even though we cleared out the withering zone, many of the plants that were affected will not recover. This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest are already in decline, directly impacting the wildlife that depends on those plants. And most disturbingly, as the appearances of withering zones have started to increase, Kale's case of Elazar has also become more serious.
Huh? Well, why's that?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received word from acquaintances at the academia that similar cases are being reported for patients with other conditions. No, none that we know of. The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. It's said that it originates from the depths of the world. Oh, by the way,
It's Abyssal.
Have you heard of Irminsul before? Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense, you can basically think of it as a large tree that grows downwards rather than upwards.
Is that
I'm
the
sure
tree we
you've
saw
heard of
in
ley
this
lines,
vision?
right?
Maybe.
They're like the roots of Irminsul, spreading and extending from a massive cavern deep underground all the way up to the surface. Ley lines continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then funneled into Irminsul, allowing it to collect knowledge and wisdom from ancient times to present day. The Dendro Archon is known as the god of wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it. It is also said that the Dendro Archon's power is a manifestation of Irminsul. And as for the withering, its emergence is related to a disease that's affecting it. That's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's familiars a long time ago, but even those mysterious creatures did not know of a cure for Irminsul. I'm afraid we rangers will be battling the withering zones here for a long time, until a cure is found. Alright, that's enough on this topic for the time being. Now that we've taken care of things here, it's time for us to head back to Gandharvaville.
Actually, there's a thing up there, isn't there? I'm just gonna go activate that. That one. Taking it, it's right up here. It's very peaceful here, isn't it? Come on, get me to that platform. Don't fall all the way down again. There we go. Just in time. Ooh. Oh, I've not got anyone with her. Okay, where was I last week when I was playing Final Fantasy VII? I think I was in... Oh, I was just about to get to Gold Saucer. Okay. Come on, I want to get up. Oh my goodness, it's like... I don't know. It's annoying. It's really annoying. I'm sure when they placed those warp things, they made complete and total sense. But they're really just very, very difficult.
Oh,
I'm sure it went
Tighnari,
around a really
you all made it
weird
back.
way.
How did it go?
The withering zone you reported has been taken care of. No need to
What's
worry.
my battery looking like?
Huh? Wait, is that?
51%.
Oh no, Hypatia!
Huh? What's wrong, Tighnari?
This Duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar you and Paimon were following when you first arrived in Sumeru.
Oh, her? How could we forget? So did something happen?
Let me see what's written in the letter first.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face? Just let Paimon read it. Huh? All Paimon sees are 3 squiggly lines.
Yes, allow me to explain. After we brought you from Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville, Hypatia resumed her meditation. She must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations. This letter is her asking us for help. We need to go.
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days? Hey, wait, how did you know all that from just a few lines on the paper?
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines, and by the time we found her... Well, I'd prefer not to remember that. Needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still get to her as quickly as possible. I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these. Paimon, Traveler, could you two bring these to her?
Wait, you want us to bring her the rations? But will the Traveler be okay if her cave is still filled with that funny incense?
Let's find out. Here, Traveler, take a smell and see. So, how do you feel?
Huh? Really? You're not feeling even a little drowsy? But wait, how'd you know that she'd be okay this time, Tighnari?
Back when we were clearing the Withering Zone, I observed that she could adeptly manipulate the Dendro element. I knew then that she would be fine. And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsul's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw when you were unconscious? That's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all, though I don't intend to apologize for deceiving you. Because what you saw is of significant importance. Not just for the nation of Sumeru, but the entire world of Teyvat. My forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Ruka Devata. We took an oath to protect this nation together with her. Now that that duty has fallen to me, it was a part of my responsibilities to ascertain whether you could be entrusted with the fate of Sumeru. Now, after seeing you in action with my own eyes, you have earned my confidence, and I no longer feel the need to hide any secrets from you. When you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsul. What you witnessed were actually real memories contained within Irminsul itself. I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Hypatia instead. Her focus on meditation and use of Spirit Borneal are aimed at establishing a connection with Irminsul, just as you did.
That sounds nice and all, but will she really help us? Seriously, she completely ignored us the last time we tried talking to her.
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating with others. Please, wait here for a moment. Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it to her, and she'll answer any questions you may have. No, I should be the one thanking you. You've both been a great help these last few days.
Cool. Am I going in the right direction? I don't even know. I think so. Hey, you look like you're from Mondstadt. Hi, Philbear.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing. Hello? Hypatia? Hey, there's nobody here. Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area.
What in the hell's is that thing?
There you are! Hypatia, are you alright?
So hungry.
outside all of a sudden. Anyway, let's go look around. Huh? How'd things out here end up looking like this? What happened? And where are we? Really? Oh, maybe you're right. Let's go investigate the area.
Okay. Ooh, Door of Resurrection. That means we're in a dungeon. Or something.
Wow, this place is huge. Paimon knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
Oh my god.
Stay put.
Oh, it's another obnoxious frost thing, isn't it?
By royal decree.
Bouncy mushrooms in domains. You will sometimes find bouncy mushrooms of this sort in Sumeru's domains. The reasons for which these mushrooms are not one of the Trialakshana creatures are unknown, but must be quite fascinating indeed. Okay. Well, besides that, I'm just going to go heal Fischl because she just got her ass handed to her for some reason.
You're up.
Got a dead foot now. Sorry, Kamina. I didn't mean to, like, make you move. I just was, I had a dead foot and I needed to, like, bring it back to life again. Right, where am I going? Okay. Bouncy mushroom time. Okay.
Huh? What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
Stop freaking out, Paimon. Why does this look like an Inazuma level? Primeval Rosin. You will sometimes find primeval rosin and sealed paths that correspond to them with domains in Sumeru. Collect 3 primeval rosins within these domains to unlock the corresponding path. Oh hell. Okay. I don't even see any more over here. Is it like... Are they gonna like disappear after a certain amount of time? Because that'll be a pain in the arse. If that's the case. Oh my god, this place is so weird. So weird. What's up here? I bet I've got to fight something for another one, haven't I? Bet you anything. Yep. 33 meters. Okay, let's go.
Be sanctified.
Oh my god.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
There's a swirling green thing there. What does a swirling green thing do? Woo! Flying up there. This is very pretty. I'll just like run around those. Probably. What am I supposed to do now? Am I supposed to actually stand on those things because they look like they're gonna poison me? Yeah, they're gonna poison me. Okay, cool. That's really helpful. So, oh right, okay. There we go. Oh crap. It's up there, is it? Yeah. I saw it before. This is a really, really pretty area, I'm gonna say. Right, how do I go up there? Is there another there? Yay! Still here just having mixed kebab meat and chips. Mixed kebab meat. I kind of feel like going and getting my McFlurry from the freezer. I'll be honest.
What in Tibet is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
You don't look so good. Wow, how pretty. Oh my god, it's a painting. It's a bloody painting. I have retired and I'm getting my title back. Very nice. Returned. Are you getting your title back as in like the number one? For likes. Keep them likes coming. Oh my god. Oh my god, that scared the bejesus out of me.
Looks like we meet again, traveler.
Well, 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 what do we have here?
What are you planning to do in this strange place?
Place. Plotting. You needn't worry about such things. They don't concern you. Bow before the abyss.
Oh my god.
Germinate! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Silence!
Is this the same guy that was hanging around with Ether earlier? Like in the Dainsleif quest?
Settle down.
The Abyss Herald is a bit of a loser, really, isn't he? He acts like he's a big bad and he's really not. She says, having a shield on him now.
Reveal thyself.
Oh, have we?
Huh? Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. We faced others like him before. What's wrong this time?
Traveler, though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are.
26,000 likes. Wow. I mean, you have been on here for a while, to be fair, but...
Your brother. Oh, pitiful traveler. Are you really so ignorant? Or are you just living in complete denial? His Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence in his eyes is that of an annoying bug, only to be stepped upon. The bonds of love and family which drive you to find your sibling are utterly gone. Your journey is meaningless. But don't you fret now. Today will be your last. Now die!
Hypatia anywhere out here. Oh, there she is! Quick, let's see how she's doing.
So sweet.
Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that? Are you okay? That's really not like you. Anyways, we can talk about this later. We better make sure she's alright first.
Have we actually got like a likes competition going on here?
Oh, wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her. We can put that to good use.
Who is there? Tainari, is that you? Huh?
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tainari sent us here to bring you some food and water. Here, we have a letter that he asked us to give you.
Oh yeah, that's what we were supposed to be doing, isn't it? That really important thing. What's going on? It's like nothing happening.
I see. So,
Oh my
you're
god.
friends of Tainari.
It's like pressing all the buttons and going, what's going on?
I apologize for all the trouble I've caused you. I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
Well, actually, we didn't bring the fruit. It was already here when we arrived. We were kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some juice dripping from your lips. How did you end up like this anyway?
Oh, really?
Oh,
I seem to understand now. All the fruit was likely from my, neighbor. Must have come by and saw me like this.
Your neighbor?
Your neighbor?
You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Oh? So you're able to see them too?
Oh yeah. The little weird bouncy thing.
Wait, hold on a second, Traveler. You say that before we arrived, you saw some
Oh my god. How long is it till I get to see the really cute silver-haired guy, please?
No,
Because this is taking
I actually
forever.
do believe what the traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
So, Hypatia, just what kind of creature is your neighbor exactly?
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Dendro Archon. I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my
When you get to the
consciousness was
desert,
able to
which is
form a
halfway
connection
through
with
the entire
Irminsul.
Archon quest.
Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating,
Oh my god.
my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing.
And
with
how
all
long
the
is the
knowledge
entire
that I
Archon
touched.
quest? Is it like 20
And
hours?
At that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave. In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem to mind me approaching them. They just kept doing whatever they were up to. It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh, and then?
And then I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be seen. I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later. And they weren't alone.
About 15
I feel
hours.
like they aren't as afraid of me as the
So it's
first
not
time I
tonight
approached
then.
them.
I won't be able to do it all
But I
tonight.
never would have expected them to save me. Yes, no doubt about that. By the way, Tainari mentioned in his letter that you had questions for me regarding Irminsul. Sorry about that. Sounds like just drinking juice still isn't quite enough for my stomach.
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier...
Shut up, Paimon.
Anyway, looks like we'll need to prepare something ourselves. Besides, Paimon's getting hungry too. Let's eat first and talk about Irminsul later. Alright, we're up, traveler. Today's menu will feature sweet madame and a radish veggie soup. You'll love them, Hypatia. They're our specialties after all.
Sounds
You haven't scratched the first 2% even.
I've never tried any dishes from other nations before. I certainly look
I
forward
hope they're a
to
bit
it.
more interesting than this first bit anyway.
It's been so long since I've had a decent meal, too. To be honest, the last time had to be when Tainari came to visit.
Make some food by the fireside. Where's the fire? Where is it? There better be a fireside here and I don't have to go all the way back to the village because that'll be annoying. Can't pick up that fruit then. There it is. Do I have to change to D-Luke to light the damn thing?
Let's finish this.
It's the most awkward way of like... Hang on, what have I actually got to make? I don't even remember what she said now. He said something about sweet madame. Can I even make sweet madame? You can have that, I think. I'm just gonna make some random stuff and hope for the best. I don't know.
Are you already finished cooking?
Apparently not. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. What am I supposed to make? I didn't hear what she said. Now I don't know. Okay, cool. I thought I was just supposed to make some random crap for her.
That Tainari gave us since we already watched it. Oh, it smells amazing. And the box is a nice touch too. Let's go serve this up and start eating with Hypatia.
Yeah, go on. I think I'm getting tired. I don't know what the hell I'm doing now. I think it might be time to go soon.
Smells delectable.
There's your food. Don't starve yourself later. And she's back. No climbing on the desk,
Even though
please.
everything you mentioned was in Tainari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul immediately after smelling Spiritborn eel for the first time.
Hello.
It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. And everyone at the Academia even lauded me as a genius. You should know that some researchers spent their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
So why does this incense allow people to connect to Irminsul?
The ingredients used to make Spiritborn ale primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power. Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into
need
the
another
depths
set of
the
arms.
Earth.
Where's my controller? There we are.
Naturally.
Can I rest it on you?
Anyone who can establish a connection
put it
with
there.
Irminsul in
There we
their first ever attempt must be a person of great understanding.
This is a really weird way of playing a video game.
Sense. But
But she really wanted a cuddle, apparently.
Why was she sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to her body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, she could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experience the sensory overload, hence the adverse reactions. Taking
Cool.
in any scent similar to the ingredients of Spiritborn Ale would cause adverse effects. Not to worry though, it appears you've already fully recovered. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon, but unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of Spiritborn Ale should no longer trigger such reactions.
Whew. Well, that's a relief.
My earphones are falling off
I
my
must
head.
admit,
I can't do anything
I am
about
quite
it.
envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
Whoa, you're really serious about this whole thing, aren't you?
I am a researcher after all. As a member of the Ritaoist Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their connection to the fate of living beings. But there is still so much we don't know, especially regarding the mysteries that lie in the starry skies. Which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers. If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Irminsul will be successful, or that doing so will leave my consciousness intact. I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul during this stage. Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself. That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
Whoa, so knowledge from Irminsul can be super dangerous. Don't you ever feel afraid of the risk, Hypatia?
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight, and dead silent without even the sound of insects. However, I've been feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby. I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro Archon. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the God of Wisdom herself, and they have the curious power to make people dream.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
Oh, is that true?
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru. Adults, however, never do. The sages say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical. Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their dreams. The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the god of wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep. I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming. I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the Academia, and went on to become a researcher. Sure enough, I never dreamed again. But then, on the day I scared the little Aranara, I suddenly saw a dream again. It was incredible. Though I don't exactly remember what I saw, I clearly recall the feeling. I suddenly felt like I was a child again. Back then, I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would be, but I was free of fear. Maybe dreaming isn't as bad as we've made it out to be. Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
So, do you have any thoughts about the things she saw when she connected with Irminsul?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw is a memory contained within Irminsul itself. World forget me. What could that possibly mean? If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life. I might have some more answers for you. If you two are ever in the area again, please be sure to come and see me. There's no need to be thanking me. You two are my saviors. Besides, I'm already looking forward to tasting some more of your cooking.
I think I'll get to the end of chapter 1 of this and then call it for the night.
Now that we know her Paige is alright and had the chance to ask her some questions...
Yeah. I'm like, there's a part of me that's wanting to go in like, I'm really regretting the fact that I know that I've got a McFlurry in the freezer and I really want to eat it. That's where my mind is right now. I'm like, there's a McFlurry in the freezer with my name on it, and I really, really want to eat it, but I'll just be good until I finish this. You did it when it was coming out, so it wasn't one big quest. Or did they release it in parts? I guess that makes sense.
Patrolling the wilderness is so much fun.
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest watcher and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem? As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
Keep your emotions in check, Ghulam. Let's at least listen to Tainari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the Academia, not to cause a scene.
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
I see. Well, I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Tainari, your master is an integral part of this effort. And now he requires your assistance.
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kage?
You'll know once you've arrived in Sumeru City, that is.
And, how long will I be required to stay?
There's no definite answer as of now.
Do you mean to tell me that, despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master? If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Tainari, but you...
So be it. Come, Ghulam, we're leaving.
about?
It's nothing. Some people from the academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but I had to refuse on account of all my responsibilities here. But all that can wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's safe and sound. She answered a bunch of questions for us, too.
Very good. Now that the Traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you to tarry here longer. I assume you will be heading to Sumeru City, correct?
That's right! We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice. Do you have any idea on how we can find her?
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
Well, do you at least know anyone we can try asking in Sumeru City?
Let me think. My trips to Sumeru City have been fairly short, and most of my acquaintances are researchers. Oh, how about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Amorta Darshan and is adept at gathering information. Asking him might prove worthwhile. Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
Oh? What is it?
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Some say that this item is the very basis of Sumeru's reputation as the City of Wisdom. Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise, so I'll leave it to them to show you how to use it.
Great! Next up, Sumeru City! But wait. Before that, that's right. Tainari, we have something important to say to Kale before we leave. Is she doing better now?
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk would do her some good. Last I saw her, she was taking the path towards the North Crossing. She knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you off.
Thanks, Tainari. All right, let's go!
Farewell, and good luck to you both.
There she is.
I've been waiting for you two. Never mind. I guess I should just wish you two a safe and successful journey.
Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale. We're headed to Sumeru City.
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties. I want to be a forest ranger after all. It's up to me I'm sorry. I should have told you both about my condition when we first met. I just wanted you two to treat me as a normal friend, not some girl that needs your sympathy. But I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another.
There's no need to apologize, Kale. We should be thanking you for trusting us enough to be your friends and sharing your past with us. We're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's because we're friends and we care about you.
Thank you. That means a lot. Before you leave, I have something for you.
Oh? What is it?
It's my recipe for pita pockets. I told you that I'd give you a copy, remember?
Yay! Thanks, Kale. Now we can eat those scrumptious little pitas whenever and wherever we like.
I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll both remember your time here in Gandharvaville. Well then, I, trainee Forest Ranger Kale, bid you both farewell. Please visit Gandharvaville again. The Rangers will always be ready to assist you here.
Woo! Right. Okay. Get cracking. I ain't walking. Don't be daft. Oh, thanks for the lights.
Sumeru City! We finally made it! Oh, did you see that? When those people entered the city, something on their heads lit up.
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But how did you know that?
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha. But no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to Sumeru City with a device. Perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's lasting legacy, a treasure trove of collected knowledge. After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most ingenious inventions, the Akasha Terminal. As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha Terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need. I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha Terminals will be much smoother and more effective in large cities such as Sumeru City and Port Ormos.
So that's what the weird things on the ears are then.
It sounds pretty amazing.
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha Terminals to outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in Sumeru. However, this policy was recently changed, and now all travelers are issued one upon arrival. Here are your Akasha Terminals. Please handle them with care.
Hi, how you doing?
It kinda looks like a leaf.
To activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to yourself. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Oh, since this little doodad lets you access knowledge, maybe we can use it to find a way to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let's give it a try. Ahem. May the mighty God bless... Whoa! Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing. It seems all we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know, and bam! You get it. Oh, that'll come in real handy.
Exactly. That is the power of the Akasha. And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Okay, now that we're in, we can check the Akasha about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let Paimon try. 500 years ago, the sages found a newly born deity from within some scorched ruins. The deity now resides in the sanctuary of Surasthana. Seems pretty similar to what Kali was telling us. Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet her. Oh, come on! Ugh. Focusing on this question feels like when you have something you're trying to remember and it's on the tip of your tongue, but you just can't think of it. Ugh, Paimon's brain is exhausted. Oh, smart idea! But what are you going to ask it? You too? Well, glad it's not just Paimon. Huh. Could it be because we're Outlanders and we've only just arrived in Sumeru? You know, maybe we're not qualified to receive an answer to this sort of question or something. Uh-oh. Paimon's getting all teary-eyed all of a sudden. It feels like the people of Sumeru really missed their Archon. Well, seems no matter which way we try, we can't find anything that'll lead us to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Guess our only choice now is to try meeting with the researcher that Tainari recommended. He's from Sumeru and even has a position in the Academia. Maybe he'll be able to access more info from the Akasha.
Maybe.
Let's see. Tainari wrote an address on the letter's envelope. Oh, it's not far from the city's gate. Let's head over and... Hello, are you Rohawi?
Yes, that's me. Can I help you?
Great! You see, Tainari sent us here and...
What? Tainari? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most convincing...
Here! This is a letter from Tainari!
Oh, let me see... Oh! Ooh, what a relief. You two nearly scared the life out of me. So, you two just have some questions for me? Seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information. So, what is it you two would like to know?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself? This isn't exactly my area of expertise, but let me see what I can find in the Akasha. Sorry, the Akasha didn't respond to my query.
What? You too? But what about your abilities for getting information and all that? Paimon was sure you'd be able to access more info than we did.
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher, so the Akasha doesn't see a need for me to know more about the Dendro Archon. All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's never left the Sanctuary of Sorasthana or made a public appearance.
Huh. Didn't expect her to be such a mysterious figure.
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors, which would explain the lack of information in the Akasha.
Me and the Dendro Archon have a lot in common, really.
No need to worry just yet. I'm only hypothesizing.
That's the second recluse in a row, actually.
Try asking around and see if anyone else has ideas.
I mean,
And
A was
besides,
a little bit of the same
consider
way,
the
wasn't she?
bright side of things. Not being able to see Lesser Lord Kusanali may not be a bad thing. In this world, there will always
And
be
Rex Lapis
information
kind of
you
was as
cannot obtain
well.
from the Akasha, and things you can never
He
accomplish.
kind of only came out once a
Knowing
year,
when
didn't
to
he,
yield
before
is
his...
a form of wisdom. Take me, for example. It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years. But Tainari? That guy can publish 3 papers in just a single year.
Okay. Thanks for your advice.
Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the Academia or relations between the 6 great sages, come find me. Hey, come on. This...
Oh, Paimon's expectations were pretty low, but this is so low it's like digging holes in the dirt. So what do we do now? Even if we want to talk to someone, we don't know anybody here. Huh? Like who? Oh, you're right! Catherine! The Adventurers Guild has its own intel network. Let's hurry and find her.
Catherine. This music's really nice. Treasure Street.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Hello, Traveler and Paimon.
Catherine, we need your help with something.
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always ready to serve you. With what do you require assistance?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. Understood. Please wait. I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha. I'm also unable to locate any pertinent information in my personal memory.
Aww, another dead end. Well, if Catherine can't help us, then we really don't know anyone else to ask now.
Please do not worry. I may know of someone who can help you two. In Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, there are numerous active mercenary groups collectively known as the Eremites. They take on various contracts and work all across Sumeru, so they naturally accrue intelligence. An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses. Not only are they the oldest brigade, but they are responsible for managing and coordinating the affairs of all other mercenary brigades.
Corps of 30? What a weird name.
Supposedly, they are named as such because their ranks numbered 30 at their inception. Asfand, an advisor with the Corps of 30, maintains good relations with the Adventurers Guild. Though he's already retired, he and his words carry great weight within mercenary circles. If you'd like to get in contact with him, you can find him at the Corps of 30's headquarters, the Citadel of Rexar. You're welcome. I wish you two the best of luck. We look forward to your exploits in Sumeru.
Alright, off to the Citadel of Rexar we go!
What do you have to offer? God, that's a bit rubbish, isn't it? Oh, wrong thing. Ooh. This is really pretty.
I've got great food and great drinks that everyone can enjoy.
Is this inside that big tree? This is a really nicely designed sitter. Go back on Treasure Street again. Where is this? Okay, I'm going in the right direction, aren't I? Oh, it's down. Oh, it's over there. Okay. I'm just gonna jump off this roof. I'm just gonna jump off the roof. Go talk to this guy. As you do.
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you two.
It's nice to meet you, Osfond. We'd like to ask you about something.
I see. So, Catherine's the one who sent you this way. Ha! It's true that the Eremites' network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the Dendro Archon.
Wait, seriously? That's it?
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about divinities. As far as the Akasha goes, we can access even less than you. We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. Since those days, we've used our own two hands to carve out a living. We don't beg gods for their aid. It isn't just us, though. If you ask me, I think most in Sumeru aren't interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh? Why's that?
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods, most of them only care for the late Greater Lord Rugudevada. In their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha. Lesser Lord Kusanali just happened to inherit her legacy. Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar with Greater Lord Rugudevada and hold her in greater esteem. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance, and the Academia never announces anything about her. As far as the people of Sumeru are concerned, she's just a god that exists. And that's all.
Really? Aw. After hearing all of that, Paimon sort of feels bad for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Ha! But who knows? We're all just guessing when it comes down to it. Besides, I'm sure the God of Wisdom doesn't worry about her reputation among people like us.
All right. Well, thanks for the info, Osfond.
No problem. Always happy to help out the Adventurers Guild.
Seems Osfond was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one person in this entire city who cares about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
Whoa, really? Then do you know how we can meet with her?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon. Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him. Panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. However, he still couldn't find any trace of the Dendro Archon. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
Okay, and then what happened?
And then, the calamity came. But to his
Is
own
that an
surprise,
explanation of
the
annoyance?
man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his journey.
I'm sorry,
By relying on
sweetheart.
his own strength,
You just squash
he
your money
managed
a
to
little bit, that's
overcome
all.
the adversity. At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. She said, "O Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you. Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of sparkling sun, and every breath of dancing wind. So long as you continue to think and ponder, we'll be wherever you go."
Sorry about that. Just trying to put my cat somewhere comfortable so she doesn't sit on my knee. What an amazing story, which I kind of half listened to through my earphones. Oh, come in, I just please.
In a way, it
I'll be
seems like this
over there in a
story is
minute.
also one of the Dendro Archon's avatars.
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali, can you tell us anything else about her?
Of course. So did you two know that, I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now. Let's chat another day.
Hey, wait! What the heck just happened? It looks like they're searching for someone. Dunyarzad was acting super nervous just now. You think they're looking for her? Ugh, this stinks! We finally managed to find a lead about Lesser Lord Kusanali! We can't let them get in the way now! Let's see if we can get rid of them. Then we can catch up with Dunyarzad!
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress? We're looking for her.
Did she have bandages wrapped around her wrists?
Yes, that's her. Did you see which direction she went?
Yeah, she went that way.
Quick, after her!
That should keep him busy for a while. Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad.
Where am I going? No.
There you are, Dunyarzad. We thought you might have been long gone by now.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
You can relax now. We threw those people looking for you off the trail.
Really? Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I believe there's still more of them out there looking for me. Uh-oh, looks like there's some coming this way.
Huh? More of them? Then what are we standing here for? Run!
No, wait, my body isn't in... Okay, sounds good. There's a tavern on the other side of the port we can go to. They probably wouldn't expect me to hide in a place like that.
Oh my god.
All right, let's move out. Stay behind us. We'll keep an eye out for anyone looking for you.
Oh my god, Artemis. You're not even Artemis, you're Kamina. Artemis is like really well behaved with stuff like this. She just leaves me alone. You will not leave me alone. I've never known such a needy cat ever in my life. Honestly. Right. Get rid of that. Is this the tavern? Honestly, she just won't leave me alone. Have you ever heard of personal space? Boundaries? No? Any of those things? Oh, this is a cool place.
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait, stand down, Dia.
Oh, she's cool. I'm guessing she's a collectible, definitely.
My lady, who are these two?
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing
She's a
here
standard
for you.
5-star.
Wait a sec! Who the heck are you? And why are you shooing us away?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound. My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
Hey! Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back. Why are you still pushing her?
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to answer to them.
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double? A triple? Give me some time and I'll get that much.
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles. That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing to do. And knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt ya. For the sake of those who love you, don't be stubborn.
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, the only people being stubborn right now are my parents. And they know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. They still won't accept reality. And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, you've been living with us a long time already. This should be old news to you. Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me. But there's someone else in this world I'm also grateful to. Because she saved me. The love I have for her is the same I have for my parents. This is my life and my last chance. So I want to do something meaningful.
My lady, are you sure what you're doing?
Yes, I'm sure. At least, it is to me.
Fine, I won't ask you to return home anymore. But let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I respect your determination, not because I agree with you.
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude just now. My nerves were acting up. And I even brought up your payment in such an offensive way.
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. Besides, that's our next topic of conversation. Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed. It wouldn't be easy to hide things from your old man. Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. Also, you'll need someone to cover you for when you're out and about. So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for the pay, let's say half of what your father pays me. We can settle the bill when we return to the estate.
Okay, deal.
Yay! Looks like they've reached an understanding.
I'm fine, really. I just feel a little tired now that things have calmed down.
My lady, stop trying to look tough. We're already in a tavern, so let's rest up and grab some grub.
I'm sorry for worrying you two. If you don't mind, I'd like for you to join us.
Sure! After you rest up, we want to hear more about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Ha! Well, if it isn't Dia. Haven't seen you in nearly half a year. Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now. Ha! Don't you find that kind of work boring?
Nah, you get used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it. Huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself? We don't get to serve personages like you very often. We'll be sure to prepare our very best.
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of Mora on me, and I really ought to save as much as I can. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
Wait, we're paying for ourselves now? Aw, Paimon kinda wanted to try something fancy, but we aren't exactly loaded. Guess Paimon will settle for something ordinary.
How about our charcoal-baked Agelenach cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers over there are eating some now.
They look kind of burnt and dry. Paimon will pass. Hey, come on! Paimon has personal preferences too, you know. Dunyarzad, we asked a lot of people when we first arrived, and almost nobody was interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali. So, what made you want to follow her?
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon? Even though I don't know how, I think I've actually seen her before.
Huh? Really?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year. I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did their best to find treatments for me. But even then, the Akasha didn't have any helpful information. My younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. One flare-up was so bad that I was in a semi-conscious
She'll be after
state for
Mimic Flurry
several
next,
days.
won't she?
Then one night, I woke up alone in my room. I was terrified. My body was paralyzed. Even if I cried, there was no sound. At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind. Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry. Who are you? How do you know my name? How do I explain this? You might not be able to understand, but actually, I know everything about you. Really? Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning, and that you love counting the petals on your mom's skirt. Wow, you really do know everything. Dunyarzad, is there anything you want? Want? Not really. I can't go anywhere or do anything. Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me what you want, and maybe I can make it happen. But can you make my illness go away? Oh. I'm sorry. But I'm not powerful enough to do that right now. Then, can you be my friend?
After that, the voice said, "Okay, I'll be your friend." Although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me and told me many wondrous things. Beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. And beyond that was the wall of Samiel, deserts, and all of Tevat. Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mother about it, but she said that I must have been dreaming. But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world, nor would I have learned how to read and enjoy so many books. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It had to have been the Dendro Archon. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to help prepare the Sub-Zero's festival for her.
What's the Sub-Zero's festival?
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sages. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration of the Lesser Lord's birthday. I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, the festival was a huge deal. But because of the Academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival. The Academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Sub-Zero's festival, forget any funding. They practically act like it doesn't exist. Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death, so they're reluctant to celebrate it.
Aw, but that's awful.
It is. It's absolutely terrible. Sure, the Greater Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly protecting us for the past few hundred years?
Just remember that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away now.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zero's festival to this day. But I hadn't met any of them before, so I was never able to contribute. But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord Kusanali. I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year. That's the least I could do for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilu, the one who sends flowers to the estate?
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding something in her arms. Did you give her something?
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much Mora prepared, so I had Nilu sell one of my skirts. I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today, and see how things are coming along. Dia, would you accompany me?
Sure. That's quite the trip, though. I'll carry you.
No, that would be too much, even for you.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how—
But of course! Nilu will be thrilled to hear there are more people interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
It just floated to the ground then. How in the hell do I get out of this place? There we go. Leave tavern. Oh my god. I achieved something. Oh look! So we do still get twinkly lights on the ground. I could have done with those when I was struggling to find my way around the forest earlier. I'm getting annoyed. So I'm going back to the bazaar again now. Oh, this looks like another person.
Sorry I'm late, Nilu.
Oh, Dunyarzad. It was taking you so long that I assumed you got trapped at home, but you made it in the end. Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but everything worked out. She's on our side now.
Not completely.
Oh, and who are these two?
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends. They're visitors who just arrived at Sumeru City and are looking for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali.
So you're followers from another land? That's wonderful. You two absolutely mustn't miss the Sub-Zero's festival. By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar. It looks spectacular, thanks to your generous contribution.
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could do. Do you still have enough Mora?
Probably? But don't sweat it. We've already finished renovating the stage. Come on, I'll show you.
Not bad. Last time I was here, the stairs were full of holes.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. Mr. Zubair was worried sick. We reported it to the academia many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with it. We didn't want anything bad happening, so we were going to cancel all the stage performances.
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
The academia looks down on performers like us. They probably think it would be best if the theater closed down completely. We can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the Sub-Zero's festival anymore. Thank the Dendro Archon for Dunyarzad. But the more she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree, and we also gave the stage a much-needed makeover. The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time. I can't wait for you to see it.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already. It's almost time for your dream to become reality.
It's our dream. I'll do my best for the two of us.
Nilou, what are you gonna be doing at the festival?
She'll be dancing the dance of Sub-Zeros, the most important performance at the Sub-Zeros festival.
Dunyarzad, have you told him the origin of this holiday?
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Okay. Then I'll tell you two about how this holiday came to be. According to legend, the Sub-Zeros festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration for the Greater Lord. A long, long time ago, on one of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthdays, her friends threw her a celebratory banquet. Some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing, so the Goddess of Flowers began to dance. As she danced upon the grass, countless beautiful parisaras began to bloom wherever she stepped. Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. All the gods clamored, "Oh, if only time could stop at this very moment." Of course they did. When people mention the gods, they always think of the Archon War. But Sumeru's gods also had happy times. Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance.
Hello again, how are you doing?
This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the Goddess of Flowers looked. Though we're just tiny people compared to the Divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
Nilou, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed that you went the extra mile and scattered parisaras around the stage.
They symbolize the Goddess of Flowers, after all. It's just a shame that all the real parisaras went extinct after her death.
Yeah. The Greater Lord brought forth parisaras in memory of the Goddess of Flowers, but she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful purple.
Thinking about the Goddess of Flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen it. If my stage were anything like that, I'd be thrilled if I had just 2 real parisaras on the stage. So, Traveler and Paimon, what do you think? Interested in the Sub-Zeros festival? Will you two be coming?
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday. It'll be a good opportunity for you to learn more about her.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea! Hey, come on! There's nothing wrong with enjoying a festival. Besides, it's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. She'll be happy to have more people who are celebrating it.
So how about we all attend the Sub-Zeros festival together?
Dunyarzad, let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Traveler and Paimon, if that doesn't sound interesting to you, then feel free to explore the area. Everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali, and we're all looking forward to the Sub-Zeros festival.
In that case, we'll take a look around.
Cool.
Whoa! What's with your yellow hair? And why do your clothes look so funny? Are you an Outlander?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you. I'm tired now. I've been playing for a while, but
There'll be
I'm good.
loads of fun things to do at the festival. But the best part is when Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, passes out candy to everyone.
Ah, dancing at the Sub-Zero's festival. You know, I also danced when I was younger. As a child, I even asked my grandmother why we performed the dance for the Lesser Lord when it was originally done to honor the Greater Lord. My grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is a beloved deity and honored by all. And Lesser Lord Kusanali is too. If the Goddess of Flowers ever knew Lesser Lord Kusanali, then she would certainly have wished to be her friend.
Oh god, that made me
and hold
jump.
celebrations for her too. The Sub-Zero's festival has been losing its appeal over the years. That is, until a wealthy benefactor stepped in this year and brought the festival back to life. I heard she forked out a lot of mora to make it all happen.
Things are really shaping up, and there's a buzz around the festival this year. Well, don't be fooled into thinking that Sumeru City has the best of everything.
Oh, God.
Some festival snacks are only offered here in the Grand Bazaar. And when it comes to musicians, dancers, or singers, the Grand Bazaar's got the best of the best. Sure, those folks at the Academia might not like it, but what's a festival without song and dance?
People at the Academia sound miserable as hell. You really do.
Huh. Revamping the stage for the festival couldn't have been easy, that's for sure. I bet this year's festival will be one to remember. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the residents here have a penchant for song and dance. Two things that the Academia doesn't particularly approve of. Oh, and the perfume sold around here is a lot better than what you'll find elsewhere. The fragrances are longer lasting and they're gentler on your skin and... I mean...
Milu, your outfit looks amazing. There's also something different about you from when we first met up.
I thought I'd add a little extra pizzazz to my dress for the festival. See?
Wow, did you sew all that yourself?
Uh-huh. Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone in the theater company because we make all our own costumes. Did you know that Mr. Zubair not only can make costumes, but props too? I've noticed that you can't keep your eyes off this crown. Would you like to try it on?
May I?
Of course. The legends say that the Goddess of Flowers had beautiful horns on her head.
Aww.
So this
I'm kind
crown
of
is
shipping
made to
these two.
reflect that.
Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like...
It's Catherine.
Catherine!
Wow, she's got legs behind that booth. Who would have thunk it?
Huh. Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine!
Huh? Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon! What's shaken?
Whoa. Break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her to say Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions. But saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day. But Take you two, for example. You travel across Tevat to enrich your lives and gain new experiences.
Well, we enjoy traveling across Tevat and all that, but we're mainly looking for clues about her brother.
Does streamer have legs behind her? Does at the moment they're getting squashed by a cat, but yeah, they exist.
Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intended destination. Instead, they're found along the way.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently?
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If festivals bring happiness to everyone, then that's where their true value lies. Oh, it looks like it's about time for me to be heading back now.
Alright, we'll see you next time at the Adventurers Guild. Oh, by the way, thanks for connecting us with the Eremites. We've already made some great friends in Sumeru City thanks to you.
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro after all. See you around.
Bye, Catherine.
There's something really different about Catherine today.
Oh, does Catherine have a Mr. Catherine?
Oh, hey Dia, what's going on?
Or a Mrs. Catherine?
I've got something to tell you. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying to come up with a way to help you. Well, I have an idea that might help.
Are you serious? We'd love that!
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilu's found a place for her to rest. After I take my lady home, let's meet in front of the Citadel of Regzar.
Sounds like a plan!
Okay.
Let's head over to the Citadel of Regzar and wait for Dia!
There's a lot of wandering around this city.
Sorry,
God.
I'm late.
I'm taking a picture of
Took
this.
some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time. If it wasn't for you two, she probably would have been caught and dragged back much earlier.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia. Who would have thought you had such a soft spot for Dunyarzad?
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard, and I work for whoever's paying.
Look, Dia's blushing.
Are we shipping them too? You like Dia?
I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person
I just need to kind of show ya,
to meet with the Lesser Lord.
if I can, what my cat looks like right now. I don't know if you can see that or not. It's just like a shape, but she's got like a paws out like that, draped across my knee.
Ha, Dia! What are you doing here? And well, didn't expect to see you three together.
I take it you all know each other already?
Mm-hmm. We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild pointed us to Ozfon for more info.
No kidding. Huh. So, where's Rukshah?
I'm never having this ice cream now,
am
am
by
I?
asking about the theft. Anything
Let's
you can
face
tell?
it.
Rukshaw's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defenses, so people from all over have been called back to the city. Since you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose I might as well tell them what we know.
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft? Sorry, what the heck are you guys talking about?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon. This case might just somehow help you in meeting her.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. But if you ask me, the case is more about the Academia than anything else. Let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aru village. Word got out, and the convoy was robbed on its way back. The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the search for leads. All we know so far is that whatever was stolen is currently in Port Ormos.
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you? It's the largest
Ormos,
commercial
I've
port
been
in
there, I
all
think.
of Sumeru. You can travel there by leaving Sumeru City and heading south along the river. The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back, meaning the population's also a mixed bag. You never know who you'll meet there.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge, and even the gods. I'm afraid I don't have any other details for you, though. If you're interested,
I wonder
maybe
if
you
it was
could
the
head to Port
Fatua.
Ormos and ask around yourselves. If you want my advice, try introducing yourselves as students of the Academia once you're there.
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru City, you know. Why should they pretend to be students in Port Ormos?
If you're also interested, just go there and see what happens.
Count me out. I've got plenty of work to do here for the Homayani family. And take it from me, if you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you'd best watch your backs. Let's just say that the Eremites there aren't nearly as friendly as those here in Sumeru City. There are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for King Deshret." Word is that more and more are joining their movement. They're becoming a real headache for Chief and the others.
You bet they are. King Deshret's been dead for thousands of years. Now they start spreading rumors of his return. Ridiculous.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandoned their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own. Well, Traveler, that's about all the information we have for you.
Thanks, Dia! And you too, Osfond! Since we've gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru City, let's head to Port Ormos and see what we can find next.
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zerus Festival, so be sure to get yourselves back here in time for that. Good. Then we'll see you both at the Sub-Zerus Festival.
No, I don't think I'm gonna have the ice cream until I log off because my cat is currently looking so comfortable that I'd feel so rubbish about kicking her off now. It just wouldn't be fair. Right, okay. Port Ormos. Is there anything to do in between here and there? There's a couple of... God, that's a long walk. There's a couple of beacons to light up, but I don't have to do that now. Right, let's do this. Oh, Port almost looks like Lower Junon. Definitely got Lower Junon vibes.
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride and experience.
Oh, should have sat down like this like 2 hours ago.
I can't thank you enough for always looking
Honestly.
after my business.
She's just been
I'm not making
pitter-pattering about and moving around and not
Eremite
sitting still for
mercenary
ages,
groups
and
are
now
nearly an open
she's sitting
conflict.
still.
But does the core of 30 care?
Go figure.
And that's not all.
Poor.
Did you know that...
Wow! Talk about hurly-burly! This place is busy! Guess that's only to be expected for the largest port in Sumeru. Maybe it's because of what Dia told us earlier, but Paimon can't seem to shake the feeling that there's also danger lurking in these crowds. Ooh. Let's get our bearings so we can start looking for leads. We know that whatever the Academia lost is related to the gods. But other than that, we don't have much else to go on. Osfun told us to try posing as academia students while asking around. Paimon checked the Akasha on the way here, and the academia doesn't seem to have any research facilities in Port Ormos. Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're academia students and asking about the stolen item?
Oh, don't be suspicious. 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 Okay. I'm going loopy now. I just thought of that.
If there's any information to be found, Paimon bets we could find it in the market.
Okay.
Let's ask around and see what we come up with.
At least I'll sleep well tonight anyway. I kind of did what I needed to do, which was stay up. So I can sleep right through and wake up at a normal time.
How can I help you two?
Sorry, sweetheart, I'm gonna have to move my legs.
Hi there. We would like to ask you a question. Do students from the academia ever come to Port Ormos?
Of course. Especially around this time of year. Students from Sumeru City that are about to graduate often come to Port Ormos to cut loose a little. Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the academia, let alone graduate. But those who finish their studies and go on to become full-time researchers at the academia have it even harder. Sure, we may not be Sumeru City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free environment. Some even say it's good luck to come to Port Ormos, so students and researchers come flocking here when things get to be too much at the academia. Ah, you see over there? Those are students from the academia. They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here a few days ago. If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better. So long as the Akasha teaches us what we need, then life is good.
Those students seem to be discussing something. Let's see if we can listen in.
She seems pretty relaxed now.
I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking Eremite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear of them. Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about King Deshred and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar is starting to get fed up with them. What was that group called again? Ein something or other?
They're called Ein El Akhmar. Today, I heard that the thing we're after might be in their possession at the moment.
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of thing. They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the academia. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that Eremites are after. As long as they know you're a student, then deals can be made. I've heard that Ein El Hakmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern. Supposedly, if you're willing to part with 500,000 Mora, he'll give you info on anything.
Wait, did you say 500,000? If information alone costs that much, then how could we ever afford to buy what we're looking for? I guess we might as well give up on trying to graduate this way.
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge? I bet it's practically worthless to anyone aside from us.
Well, I guess that makes sense. Then the only thing left for us now is to find a way in. Why don't we all just pool our money together and pay for the information?
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of research and shady knowledge? It all sounds pretty suspicious to Paimon. Is knowledge something people just buy and sell like that? So, what's our plan? Wait, didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 Mora! Have you lost your mind? Oh, all right. Paimon never thought she'd agree to parting with that kind of Mora. But if you know what you're doing, then we should give it a shot.
Just ask the cat how fresh my fish is.
In your dreams, maybe. Just forget it.
It's just an adventure. I can totally do it.
Oh, it's down. Oh, this is going to be a confusing place to navigate as well, isn't it? Hang on, where is it? Oh, it's over there. So how do we get there? Guess it's this behind me this way. That's the way I was going though. I wonder if we can get out to that ship. Oh, there's a lighthouse over there. Right, so maybe if we jump down here, this tavern might be at the other side, over here somewhere. Probably that big building there, actually.
This is the place we heard those students talking about. Let's find a seat somewhere and see if we...
Oh, you've arrived. Please, take a seat.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Huh! Once we reclaim the power of King Deshret, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount of Mora this time, so we mustn't underestimate them.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick Mora?
Yeah, with Boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power to bring our god back this time.
Huh. All these guys talk about is King Deshret, so they're probably the ones we're looking for.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when King Deshret exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they meant too. We should ask about that if we get the chance later.
Welcome.
Should I adjust the shipping schedule? What's going on? How can there be Kairaki?
Huh? Who are you? What do you want? A student? Huh. What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos? Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it? Huh? What is this, some kind of joke?
Oh! Sorry, she must have grabbed the wrong amount. Hey, what do
Sorry.
you think you're doing? Oh, Paimon can't stand to see so much more.
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well,
Have I actually paid out 500,000 Mora?
Oh, that's right. We heard you mention King Deshret just now. We're actually interested to know more because we're archaeology students.
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra info. As you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers of King Deshret. Years ago, King Deshret founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization, far beyond anything you'll see in present-day Sumeru. King Deshret was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
So, you mean...
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed King Deshret's civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies. Furthermore, she conspired with the Academia to cover up the truth of her actions, and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she is now known. Ugh, just thinking about it sickens me. But the
We
story
think someone's
doesn't
got a
end there.
grudge.
Oh no. King Deshret isn't truly dead. The voice of the Oracle has been heard in the desert, prophesying his resurrection. Mark my words, our god shall return. And when that day comes, all followers of the traitor and all the desert dwellers who have forgotten their true god will suffer retribution together. If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of King Deshret. I don't have anything to say to you Academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end.
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
I know who that is!
You again?
I know who that is!
You lunatic.
I see that with
It's me again. I already warned you that if you
Yay.
weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things uncomfortable for you. Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory.
I thought it'd be
Once you
ages
show
since
up,
I told
they
myself.
keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that to squeeze you for all the Mora you're worth.
Hey! Shut it all, Hatham! What are you playing at, trying to ruin our business like this, hmm?
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
Ha! The boss made it perfectly clear that he won't negotiate with you.
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was then. It does not preclude him from changing his mind in the future.
I'm warning you. Don't push us, or this could get ugly. We don't usually get rough with people from the Academia because it just complicates things. For a lunatic like you, though, we might just have to make an exception.
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept. After all, even the Archons used war to negotiate the ownership of Tevat. If, on the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all, then I'm afraid my next course of action will sting a little more than the mere falling through of a few business deals. I will jeopardize the Eremite's reputation, which I know you value above all else. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However, I fear that by then, some things will have happened that cannot be undone. Also, a word of advice. I suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today. Otherwise,
God, he's teeny
he might
tiny.
blame you for not telling him in the future.
What did you say?
Consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past?
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 Mora to them.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Ah, Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen to be because they're all busy spreading the word to the students, would it?
Well...
Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us our Mora back, but sent the Emirites running too. Plus, He seems to know a lot about what's going on around here. Let's catch up with him and ask some questions.
Yeah, let's do. Let's follow him. Where has he gone? Where have he gone? Where's that pretty man gone? Must find now. Must find. Where is he? Ah, I see the light.
Wait up! It's Al-Haytham, right?
What do you want? No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed.
He's very tall.
We're even. Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, they might harass you again in the future. All right. Goodbye.
Hold your horses! We still have something to ask you about! Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about certain something, no?
Who exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring about that? A student. Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Huh? Oh, yeah! She's really strong! Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange? We can help with that.
She doesn't even have a vision. Forget it.
Maybe not, but she can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from from guys like that. Those hot-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting. Even if you don't go alone, you won't regret taking us with you.
All right, I accept. Got a pen and paper? If you're searching for someone who sells that kind of merchandise, I'll give you one of their addresses, and you can try your luck. We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier. It doesn't matter if you show up or not.
So, since you were happy to give us this merchant's information, does that mean you can tell us exactly what we're after?
You were willing to part with 500,000 Mora for something and you didn't even know what it was? Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile. Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far, so I don't waste time repeating information.
We know it's connected to the Academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some students want to get a hold of it too. What else?
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before. This is what you've been looking for.
Huh? Paimon can't tell what it is. It looks like some kind of ornament.
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. It's like a miniature Akasha. Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents. Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisites.
That's amazing!
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them. They were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use. But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha and wish to change their fate. Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the Academia. Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to Mora for the Eremites. Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove
Hey, welcome
useful to the
back.
common citizens and hapless academia students. Well, I think that about sums it up. Oh, so that's your true objective. With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer. You're still resolved. Fine. Let's talk somewhere with fewer people.
Oh. Am I going to get a new favourite? Oh, I've got a chest over there, actually. Hang on. Let me go get this chest before I talk to him again. 'Cause I'll forget otherwise. That's a big one. Ooh.
I suppose this will do.
Climb up the boat. Come on, get it. There we go.
Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia
I want to know who
lost,
his voice
then
actor
you
is.
must help me with something.
Let's see, Tasha.
I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant.
Dora.
Unlike the
I think that's
peddlers who
fish.
hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock. Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing she won't dare to sell. She's guarded against people from the Academia because most of her wares don't comply with Academia regulations. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any further. Become
This
one
is
of
all very
Dory's customers
interesting.
and earn her trust. This is my condition for further collaboration.
Why do you want us to meet?
Until you complete this task, you don't have question privileges.
Fine. So how do we go about doing this?
You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the informant's address and their contact password. Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve. You'll have to improvise.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and she only likes customers who she deems to have good taste. I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wares and earn her approval.
But we only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time. We don't know how to tell which ones are good and which ones are bad. Is that something we can learn quickly?
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight?
Yeah.
Oh? Well, that's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard. Anyway, that ability should resolve your issue. Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
They look the same to Paimon.
Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in Dendro energy. However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value. Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning Dory's trust.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here is the Mora for purchasing canned knowledge. Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's any Mora left over, just keep it. Oh, and be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in Port Ormos lately. Your efforts will be for naught if they catch you.
Matra?
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions. Like I said, the Academia has banned both their trade and possession. The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want to back out, now's the time. Okay, then we have a deal. If you succeed in your dealings with Dory, come find me at the Wikela Funduk. We'll have an open discussion then.
Yeah, but when do we get to meet your boyfriend?
Looking at what Al-Haytham wrote, Dory's
I want to see all the fuss is about.
Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
I want to see what the fuss is about with this thing, because everyone goes on about how awesome they are. And that they're almost canon, apparently. Oh my god. Whew. I'm kind of ready to pack it in for the night now. I don't know whether to carry on or not. I'm kind of like, I'm dropping. Oh my god, have I got 30,000 likes? Holy crap. Are you serious? Oh my god. I have been on for like 7.5 hours, to be fair. That has been the case. I know, alright. I'm gonna screenshot that. Sorry to do that. Oh my god. I think that's a good place to call it. Just answer me one more question. One more question before I finish. How long before we meet his boyfriend? Because I want to see him. Is it soon? Is it later? Is it going to be like 5 hours down the line? It's like towards the end of an act, so probably like 7 hours. Oh wow, okay. So it's gonna be a while. Right, okay. If that's the case then I'm calling it because he's in Al-Haytham's quest. Is he not in the main story? Oh, okay. Okay. Where shall I put her? I feel like I need to put her... Actually, I best... I'll tell you what I best do. Just to save me... whenever I do it next. I'm just going to swap my dailies to Sumeru. So I don't have to go all the way back to... Oh, can I not do them in Sumeru? Pain. Why have I changed it to Inazuma? What am I doing? Just gonna leave it in Lua then. Okay, well, that's fine. I was hoping to sit down on a bench, but she could just stand here until next time. Right, I'm going now. Thank you. Hang on. Watching. I'm just gonna take my screenshot now so I don't forget. because I've got to record this, because I'm probably not going to get 30,000 likes again for a long time. So that's pretty amazing experience, achievement, and it's all thanks to you. So thank you for that. So as long as I don't sleep for the next 15 hours or so, I'll be back tomorrow for Final Fantasy VII. We'll be in Gold Saucer, and I think we'll probably end up going to prison and having to fight Dine. So that means the beginning of the session will probably be a lot of grinding, level grinding for Barrett for the battle. Just try and get him up there so he doesn't end up having to deal with like a really hard battle, because I've not used him so far. So I'm gonna do that, and then we're gonna crack on and do some more. But to tell the truth, I'm probably gonna go, okay, I'm gonna play this for an hour, and then I'm gonna play more Genshin Impact, because that's what I'm like at the moment. So we'll see. But anyway, thanks for watching. Thanks for sticking with me if you've been sticking with me for like the afternoon and evening, because I know some of you have, and you've sort of come and gone and like come back as well, which has been really nice to kind of see you pop up and talk to me and that. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.